Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, officially version 1.2 TED Jam Plus on our Commander campaign. First of all, Happy New Year. It is now 2025 and we are going to start this off the right way, because after all, what's the best way to start it off than with laughter and with fun? So we've got something that has been changed in our mod, and it is up to you to decide maybe what it is that we have changed. It's for today, and if the bunnies like it, then we'll keep it, but it's for today. So all right, hey little bits, good to see you. Happy New Year. Dad, it's Happy New Year. High five. Good to see you. Good to see all of you. Yeah, good evening. I hope everybody has made the yearly transition in one piece. Well, I am still, I'm mostly in one piece. I can't say about everything below the camera, but you know, I'm mostly in one piece, so that's always a plus, right? Hopefully you're all doing well. So for those that are just catching up, this is where we are in our campaign. Right now we're pushing forward to the research and development station. We've got 2 engineers, 4 scientists, so we've actually pushed through, just finished up laser weaponry, and if we take a look out on the world map, you will see that we have actually revealed the new Advent network tower. So this is in our very starting region with Liberation 4, and right now Advent is still at strength 2, so maybe we can do it, but I don't feel confident engaging this because the last time we did it a little too early. I was not ready and we got trounced and the campaign restarted. So in the meantime, we're pushing forward with Eastern Europe. We've made contact with 3 regions, and we even got lucky and we're able to expand our contact capacity so that we can engage a 4th country in the fight against the aliens. And overall, it's been pretty sweet. There's been 1 loss so far, and it was with the fake Tedster, not the real Tedster, the fake Tedster. So with that in mind, we are pushing forward so that we can actually get ourselves a new one. Hey Dad, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five, man. So as you can see, we've got our proving grounds. We're pushing forward with mech trooper augmentation, and eventually when we have the appropriate gear, we're going to be able to get our first spark, and that is going to be the real OG Tedster. That's right. So no one can say that we lost Tedster like 3 campaigns in a row. I mean, except for the bunnies that have been paying attention, but for the most part, it's all hunky-dory. So if we go over to the armory, you will see that we've got quite a lot of bunnies here, but if you would like to volunteer, we are at the end of our volunteer list with 1 more bunny just waiting to go outside of the real Ted Knott. So feel free. All you got to do is type !XCOM and you can sign up on our volunteer list. But without further ado, let's go ahead and push on forward because we have quite a lot in front of us. By the way, Dads, you are an incredible snaky snoo. You're probably wondering, what am I talking about? Well, you're about to find out, because my God, you can shoot so many times. It's so impressive. So we're going to start off with a lead in an abandoned city, and we've got to absolutely trounce the enemy and hack our way into the best of situations. So we're going to start that off correctly, yeah? It's very, very close. It's going to be like this. Let me help you out there. So I probably didn't say it very clearly, but it's like this. There you go. And that should get you a list straight to a Google form. If you don't feel comfortable, please don't feel like you have to, but it's just a Google form. It seemed like the easiest thing that I could set up. And then at that point, it puts your name onto a list with !list_position, which will guide you to the exact list that I'm looking at on stream. So when you enter in your name, if you do, it should appear here, and then I'll just move it over. And that's all. That's the only way that it works. That's all. All right, so we've got Operation Buried Grave, obviously for Advent, not for us. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. Do you know about the term self-deception? I mean, in regard to the well now, you know, it's just, I really, yes, self-deception is an incredible tool that we just need to use responsibly, right? It is 2025. That makes perfect sense. So yes, and here you are, Dads, by the way. Look at you. You're an incredible, imposing beast of burden. Well, actually not beast of burden, but look at this, such advanced technologies. You even have traverse fire at this level. It's kind of ludicrous. So what we got to do, we've got to download from a data cache. We've got 8 turns to do so. We're on commander difficulty, so we really got to book it, but we need to make sure that we're finding out what is in front of us first. So we're going to rely on Jason, our OG recon, to make that happen. I love the fact that we have potentially have the high ground, so I'm going to go ahead and have maybe Jason move along the risky route down below. Kind of keep an eye out for any enemies out there. And remember that we have a surprise, so if you can spot it, please let me know. Yeah, no complaints, but one. I got no beard. Oh, that's the one thing. That's my one quote-unquote complaint about the play. Like, some of my favorite things are the playable aliens, the playable advent, and then, of course, all of the mech troopers and sparks. But the thing is that I can't really adjust their appearance to the same extent as everybody else. So there is that. Let's go in and toss out a scouting protocol just to see what's out there. Aha! So we have, what is that? Advent Trooper and a Celatid Grub. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's try and get the high ground if we can. Dex can climb almost anything. Oh wait, actually no, he can't just yet, because even though he's a snaky snoo, it doesn't mean that he is, you know, that slippery, or I guess that's sticky. It's not that you're slippery and then you can climb things. You've got to be kind of sticky in order to climb just anything with your tummy. We were talking about this yesterday, how snakes in XCOM can kind of climb walls and stuff like that. It seemed a little strange because how do they actually climb without some serious appendage action? And what's kind of crazy is that the only thing I could come up with is sticky substance on their undulating scales, and that just seemed a little strange, right? Hey, Big Tony, Happy New Year. High five. Hopefully your smoking went, and when I say smoke, like your roast went well the other day, yeah? All right, we're moving on up. We're just getting into our very first mission of the day, yeah? Hey, Mr. RDRT, good to see you. High five. Happy New Year. Productive and especially healthy New Year. That is a dream. I will definitely take those good wishes to heart, yeah? That is awesome. Well, hopefully the same for all the bunnies out there. Phenomenal. Lots of people fit. That's what we're talking about. You were the talk of the neighborhood. Everyone was saying Big Tony has the big roast, and it is smoked to a la perfection, right? Absolute perfection. I think it would be probably an understatement to say otherwise. So I'm so happy to hear that. All right, we're gonna have Jason. He's gonna tuck forward and just make sure he's getting actual line of sight on this pod. We've got a nasty Flame Viper, and that's just the perfect counter. He'll be especially effective against the Flame Viper with all of his chill and bitter frost. He's got a Celatid Grub down below and an Advent Trooper. Hey, Murder, Happy New Year. High five. It's a great way to start. Oh, thank you so much. Well, welcome to the house of HBFT, I suppose, right? Hopefully it's going to be a welcoming place and nothing like Hotel California. We definitely want you to be able to leave, but we also appreciate that you're here. Wow, I wove that in no problem. Wow, props to me. What a new year. Oh my god. It's like I'm firing on all 2 cylinders. That's really, really great. Okay, so they're kind of getting on up on us. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a little nervous for Jason because well, actually, you can see that Jason has the new trooper armor, so he's got a reduced detection radius even beyond what he normally has. So it's probably better if we actually get on this side of cover. So we'll pull back, take a peek in the building in case they've doubled up on pods and we can't tell. So that's pretty nice. I think I'm going to utilize his brand new rapid targeting to target absolutely everybody. Although should I do it right now? Maybe we'll just holo target the Flame Viper because he's especially slippery. And then we'll save it for the next turn, right? So this is what we're gonna do. This is pretty nasty. So Dex actually has a brand new ability called Serpentine Rush, and we haven't used it yet. The Viper coils its body tightly and prepares for following action. That sounds like the beginning of a poem. And alas, he joins the Bunny League and joins the appropriate faction. Wow, I am firing on all 2 cylinders today. My god, gaining 30 defense while behind cover and striking with an extra action on the following turn. So we're gonna do that. It says it's a turn ending ability, but you can see that he has a little bit of a potential to relocate a tiny bit. So we're going to try to shove ourselves into the eye of the snaky snooze. You saw for a moment there that there's a pod in there. We've got 7 and 9 on extremely light rating, so should be okay. And we shall maybe I want to stay up. We're not the best. We just picked up this laser cannon. We'll go Overwatch. We've got Sifi. I suppose we shall suck up here and Overwatch. She's one of those specialists that's fast enough to wield an assault rifle. And then we definitely want Spiegeleye in a position where he can do his double tap. He's got light him up, and we shall Overwatch here. And then we've got a Reaper. So now a Reaper I'm okay with kind of going down to the ground here, yeah. I had some people over. I baked a 6-kilogram ham. Oh my goodness, lots of wonderful pork. Oh my gosh, it's Schweinehax. Tell me you made Schweinehax. Wow. That would be amazing. Overwatch. Here we go. So here's the pod. Let's see if they find us. See, the problem is they're going underneath the bridge, and that kind of defeats our strategy of having the high ground because now they're in the shade. We don't like that, but we shall reposition and maybe wait for them. So what we can do is get our Reaper up above so that we have access over here. So here we go. This is Vergent up on the top, and our gunner. Can we relocate? Maybe not that fast. Maybe over here. It seems like Vergent may be blocking access up there. He's the only one. He's like the Highlander, and we'll just kind of tuck up with Jason and keep an eye on the enemy. New pod. Ew, gross. A Wraith Commando. That's not cool. So the Wraith Commando, I believe, is the one. Yep, it's basically their version of the Templar, and it can pass through obstacles and everything like that. Nobody likes that. You had more people to feed than me. A 16-pound brisket. 30 pounds and 4... Oh my gosh. You must have a huge smoker. Like, I don't even know. I cannot even fathom the volumes. I mean, you probably... It's like you're working at a neighborhood army kitchen or something like that. That's wildly impressive. Well, let's at least... I mean, we kind of got to relocate, unfortunately. I don't... Maybe we can just shift down in this direction, but if we are spotted, we'll aggro everybody. So I kind of feel like we need to get the jump on them. So let's go down below. It's unfortunate, but I think it's gonna happen. 3 smokers. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. And the thing is, that does not indicate the size of said smoker. Some may say that maybe said smoker is actually like some gargantuan... Oh no, I realized that Death's used his Serpentine Rush. So he has the extra action. I guess we're using the action in order to move and then fire, potentially. But that's unfortunate. Well, let's get down here and see what we can do. I don't want to feel like I'm rushed into utilizing his extra action, but at this point, I do feel rushed. I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, there you go, Big Tony. There you go. Wow, what a guy. What a good way to start the New Year's. That's impressive. Tell you what, we've got suppression. We've got 100% on the Flame Viper. That's awesome. We have Sifi. We'll hold on that one. We've got Spiegeleye. He has a beautiful... Oh, this is the way to start it right here, because they're pretty gnarly. They do not have armor. That's going to be perfect. So let's go into Overwatch. And then we are going to preempt. We're going to rapid target this gentleman. The nice thing is Jason's going to maintain Phantom, so I think we're not going to aggro the Wraith Commando and friend. But next turn, absolutely we will. Absolutely we will. So not the Flame Viper, but now the Celatid Grub. He's actually able to mark up all 3 at once. Had about 80 people. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is no joke. No joke at all. All right, so I'm just double checking. Right now we can only see this pod, so that's a plus. So we're gonna throw this and we are going loud. Here we go. First loud engagement of the new year. Nice, and thin him out. Let's do it. Also, there they go. Hit that Flame Viper. Excellent. Enemy down. Beautiful. Celatid Grub and the Advent Trooper. We have not aggroed the rest. Dex can shoot with Traverse Fire. Shot on the Grub. That's a kill. 52 for Debs. Shot high. We've got Sifi with combat protocol. Not that one. This one. Nail him. And that should be a guaranteed pod wipe. Amazing. High five. Look at that. All right. They definitely heard that. They did not see us yet. Jason is the one maintaining sight on these guys, so we can actually get the jump on them if we want to, and absolutely we do. We're going to start by tossing out the Sky Ranger, and we're going to put it behind the van. So we're going to get that going. I think it's a, yep, 4 turns. 4 turns. And there's a location right there that we can get a little bit of loot. Well, nice thing is, we have the high ground here. Any movement, though, and they will spawn us. The Wraith Commandos, the really dangerous run. All right, let's see. I mean, Deaths is in a good spot, but absolutely, he probably wants cover. So, not that I'm trying to be picky or anything. Not that we're trying to be picky. It's just cover is preferable in this game. Can we shift over with Sifi? Maybe... I'm just thinking, because we want to go over here, and we've got 3 turns to do it. So we really only have 1 turn to engage these guys, and then we've got to move and engage simultaneously, which is significantly more difficult. So what we can do is just have Jason in a spot where he can at least be in range for a flashbang. So if we just double check, yeah, we're in range for a flashbang all the way to the wall, all the way on the edge. Cover completely overrated. Let's just dodge everything. Well, you are a snaky snoo, so that does make sense. I mean, I suppose we could open with a long-range shot. That's not enough to kill him. It is 3 to 5, though. We might get lucky. But then again... Send it. Going loud. Let's draw them to us. So the gunner has 2. The Wraith Commandos on full, which is a serious issue. Let's see if you can guess what I have done to this game for New Year's. All right, Sifi, what do we got here? We've got Spiegelite. Spiegelite does have light him up, but he doesn't have very good shots. He does have the suppressing fire. We've got Debs, who has Traverse 67. We'll try to take that initial blast. There it is, and Debs drops another one. That's excellent. Well, obviously, we've got a bit of an issue. We're out of ammo. If we reload, that's the end of the turn. We might as well Serpentine Rush. That gives a little extra defense. Debs is now fully exposed, unfortunately, but we shall do our best to assist. Let's see, we've got Sifi. We could also provide aid protocol, which is always a benefit. Let's get into cover. We've got a shot 34. What we can do is holo target. Obviously, we're on this side of cover, which is not the best. But if we did have to bayonet this guy, we've got 3, right? If we did have to bayonet charge, I just don't like bayonet charging a commando. That seems bad, especially with Bladestorm. That does not seem like a good idea. Well, what we can do is relocate and take suppressing fire. He's not exactly a ranged killer, so we'll go, or we could try the stun. 50-50. Yes, high five. All right, we're moving. We're taking this moment. It's going to be loud. Don't care. Don't care. Let him come. There it is. And we've got Sifi into half. And Debs is prepped for an extra action on this turn. We made some noise. The pods are coming. Jason spotting them. Cursed Trooper, Advent Purifier, and a Viper. Well, we've got this moment. Reload. Debs has 2 actions still, despite the reload. 57, let's hold. We can start with the holo target. And the nice thing is, we've got a lot of flanking shots. We got 2 rounds. We've got to get Sifi inside the building so that she's got line of sight. That is imperative. So we're going to go ahead and move. I guess we'll have Sifi into high cover in this direction, and then she'll have 1 turn to do a full sprint, and then 1 to access is the idea. 56, let's hold. Eagle Eye 45. We already holo targeted, so we'll take the first for light him up. A little bit of a graze. We got another 45. A little bit of a graze. We'll take it. That's 4 in total. Dets has 1. That's a graze. Send it high. We do have... We're shifting. I would have preferred to get a shot on the pod, but at this point, I will take this. 98, 91. There it is. High five. So the Wraith Commando and the pod that is alerted to our presence has been cleared. We'll push all the way up with Ferrananthus. We're kind of letting some loot expire, but that's okay. Expanded magazine, advanced reflex stock, very helpful. And if anything, I suppose we can push up and take a look inside. Right now we've got 5. That's going to bring it up to 8 identified in this round. And we're just going to stack behind Ferrananthus. And there it is. All right, they got sight. Cursed Trooper, Viper, Purifier. They spotted Jason. 1.12 gigawatt. Why I ain't that alien time traveling? Spiegelei is knowing his German pretty well. His name is a cool wordplay on the German term Spiegelei. Fried egg both sound phonetically exactly the same. Oh, heck yes. That's awesome. Or maybe like, and then a play on it because it's like he's eagle-eyed, right? He's very, very, very precise, placing the shots where they need to go. Oh, crap. I didn't mean for that to be Sifi. So Sifi, unfortunately, cannot assist in this engagement. She's going to have to move all the way out here in order to guarantee that she'll be able to see the target on the very last shutdown turn, because I chose the wrong person. Although I have to say it's not too bad because it's going to allow us to bring Ferrananthus into a more advantageous position. We've got a flanking shot on that Viper. We'll go ahead and send it 95. That is very nice indeed. So maybe it worked out. That is fantastic. So we got the Purifier. We got the Cursed Trooper. Dets can relocate. He's got a beautiful flank. Let's double check the targets up here. So we've got 100 on the Purifier, 83 down below. So we're going to get reloaded. We're going to engage the Purifier, but we probably want some distance with Jason. And then we'll get Dets to engage the Cursed Trooper. Dets is a killing machine. My gosh. High five. So I don't know if we have what it takes to shred this armor. So let's see. We do have a line that's a flank. Let's take a look to see if this is going to be significant or not. But we definitely want to vacate the premises. Maybe we'll get on this side. I think that's enough space to shield ourselves from all the shrapnel. He looks scared. He looks scared, and honestly, I would be too. He's awfully knock-kneed for being so scared. Well, tell you what, let's hold on that one. We've got the shot, Vector Rifle. Good impact, beautiful. So right now he's got, we'd have to roll high. And he's got 1 left. And then we've got our infantry. Okay, so we're going to take a gamble here and stand out in the open and take it 85. There it is. Beautiful. High five. All right, so that means Sifi should be able to see the terminal from here, right? Yep. And we can hack it. Perfect. High five. There it is. So resistance broadcast at 67%. Or extensive cache of enemy intel. 1 new rebel. I'd rather go for the big one. There it is. High five. Wow. Happy New Year us. My goodness. That's amazing. Wow. We needed intel and we got it right at the very last second. Reinforcements are now imminent. We've got to get all the loot and get the heck out of Dodge. We've got our evac point on the van. So we'll just keep an eye out for that one. Grab this. There's Dets, able to pick up loot with his alien fingers. And then we've got our brand new Reaper, Vergent. This is his first outing. And then we've got Jason ready to vamoose.
Headed there now.
and it's going to be coming on the next turn, which is awesome. So Overwatch. When she says LaGuardia, it makes me think of the airport. And all right, we can get the heck out of Dodge. So we get 2 turns for it, which is nice, but fortunately we don't need it. And I don't think any of the bunnies are hurt. That's phenomenal. And we got a lot of loot as well. That's great. Let's get out of here. High five. What a good start. So we got intelligence, like a decent amount of it. We've got more intelligence from the mission, and we came out with a flawless victory. That is excellent. So hopefully that's going to lead to, I think flawless victories give a tiny boost to experience earned. So that might mean we might get a promotion or 2, which would be great, because we need to keep pushing it up in order for our covert ops to actually access the appropriate mission. So that's going to be awesome. Death dealt the most damage with multiple kills. I think he got at least 3 out of those 8.
Excellent work, Commander.
And here we are. Spiegelei and Ferrananthus get the promotion. That's fantastic. Intel extra 25. So that's basically either another boost or almost in commander difficulty. And let's go in and handle those promotions. So right now we've got 2. So Ferrananthus, our only gunner. So right now, very first upgrade, we've got Terrifying Suppression. Suppression abilities of 30% chance to cause panic. We've got Combatives if we're right up on the enemy and we stab them and smack them with knives. Or Center Mass. Honestly, any damage early on to overcome that armor would be great. I'm seeing extra munitions for grenades, close and personal, which is really more the knife thing and not really the cannon thing. We've got Bring 'em On, extra damage on critical hit, Shadow Strike, Evasive, and Strafing Fire. That would be really interesting. I'm curious how Strafing Fire would work with a gunner, but that's pretty epic. I think I'm just going to stick with Center Mass. So we'll go like that, get that extra point so we can overcome the armor. And then we've also got another promotion for Spiegelei, our infantry. So they came in with the Suppressing Fire, the Light 'em Up, and we found out that you can't start with Light 'em Up and end with Suppressing Fire, so they're unique and separate. We've got Center Mass, Stun Gunner, bonus to hit, that's very helpful. And then we've got Avenger, reaction shot with your rifle at a visible enemy for offensive actions such as firing upon a visible ally. I honestly want Stun Gunner. I know I keep mixing it up, but honestly, like, the ability to just stun someone like the Wraith Commando in a time where we are still building up our team and we can't just consistently land hits, that could be very powerful. So we're gonna go in and grab that. We're gonna clear out our photo. There we go. Excellent. And we shall continue. So we have the intel. We're at 141. That's enough to reach out to another region with a discount, and we've got 17 supply. We actually have enough, I think. If we wanted to, we could also sell supply, convoy, more intel. Well, let's go in and maybe get ourselves another mission first so that we at least always have 2 on tap. Chosen Sabotage. Oh, our 17 supplies have been destroyed. Okay, we have 0 supply. Thanks a lot, Chosen. You guys are jerks. There we go. So we'll wow. Yes. It says red. Haha, very funny. Happy New Year, Chosen. Obviously, that's the way that HB likes it because he's always broke. Haha. Okay, well, let's just keep going. Eastern Europe, those guys are jerks. They obviously didn't make any New Year resolutions. Oh, nice. Another scientist. Lib 2. Let's do it. Revealed start. So this is the one where we have to evac from this city, and we've got to bring the best team. Now, how much time was it again? It was 7 days. I mean, we kind of got to go on it right now. It's 71% on the smash and grab, so I think we're gonna have to send a separate team. That's fine. Large map. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Making me want to play it again, Vince. Oh, yeah? Well, Ted Jam Plus is pretty darn awesome. And if you're curious about the mod list, so if it is something that you want to try, you can always just type exclamation mods plural, or when you type exclamation list _ position, there is a link right here to our collection. So it's available to you, and it's exactly what we're using. Almost. I added one thing for just today, and then we'll see how it goes. So right now, we are gonna have to evac. So I definitely want to continue to push our specialist out there. That'll be great. I definitely want to have a recon. So we'll have Cindy. We have Ooh, okay. See, Viper, Reaper. At least the Reaper can shoot and move, so I'm going to grab the Reaper. We've got our officer to help us. They also have ready for anything when they shoot, so that's very nice. So all of these, like, we're going to take an action, we can still fire, something like that, right? So we've got long range, mid range. Infantry is definitely mid range, and we can continue to build up. Or, I guess, utility. We can have our Frost Necromancer with Gothic, and then we can grab... This, we got to be pretty close. I think I'll continue to push Spiegelei. So right now we've got all ceramic on everybody. We have plating. Well, we've got AP. I'm thinking before we go, in 2 hours, that's what it's going to take to get us over to the black market. Maybe we can sell, and maybe we can get a laser vector rifle. That'll make it more consistent and allow us to hit more often. Yeah, never played with mods. Had a lot of fun with it. My gosh. I never played with mods either, and it's honestly, I gotta say, I enjoyed it before and I enjoy it now. So whatever floats your boat, honestly, like it's such a good game, even from the base, that I don't see any reason to feel rushed to do something, right? Advent weapon crate standard will clear that. We've got 15. I don't know if we need that much. Advanced reflex stock, that's always helpful. Emergency life support. We've got the standard reflex stock at 25% is still pretty darn nice for missing, right? And then we might just sell a couple of Illyrium core. Maybe we'll sell one. And now we're sitting at 44. So if we back out, do we have enough to make a laser vector rifle? I would wager that we do. So we'll go build item. We'll go to weapons. And we should have it. Laser vector lance. There it is. 25 supply. So we'll build that. We've got the Advent rifle, which would be good for our officer. We've got the Muton cannon, the laser Viper rifle. That would be good for deads. Ooh, deads. Viper shotgun. So the Viper rifle. Man, it's not like he's not devastating already. Not like he's devastating already. Okay, let's see. Can we... You know what? Screw it. Let's make him even more devastating. That would be great. I'm all about it. All about it. If we get 10 more, we can also make CTIM more devastating. And I gotta say, the reason why I'm so stoked about getting the upgrades for our alien companions, or formerly alien so, is just that it's so cost effective. It is so cost effective to get them going. So I will sell another Illyrium core, and we'll get them going. And that'll be great, yeah. Even more. That's right. That's right. Chosen stealing packages off the Avengers port. Isn't that right, David? Isn't that right? It's horrible. I don't know what they hope to accomplish by setting this example for themselves, right? Props to you. Glad you noticed that. My gosh, it's honestly quite... Commander? It's disappointing. Let's put it that way. It's quite disappointing that they would start off the new year like that. So there we go. We're getting this. That's excellent. And let's just make sure that that's all armed up. Actually, we can do that on the fly. Let's get out there. So we're going to go back on over, and we are going to do this big one right here. We're going to get ourselves another scientist, a scientist number 5. If only we could kind of talk to the scientists and ask them if we could borrow their talents over in the engineering section for a little bit. That'll be great. But I don't think it's going to work that way. So we've got Spiegelei, we've got CTIM, we've got Sifi, we have Cindy, we have Gothic, and we've got Vergent. So we're going to go in and add in the new laser vector lance. That's great. We're going to add in the adjusted Advent rifle, giving us a 3 to 5 to 4 to 7 plus 5% aim. That is such a huge upgrade. And then we've got our... Oh, I guess I don't have deaths on this one. Oh, why do I not have deaths on this one? That seems like a mistake. Was deaths even available for this one? I don't think he was injured, was he? Oh, no, there's deaths. My gosh, what was I doing? Wow. Okay, so at first, deaths had 3 to 5 damage, and now he has 4 to 7 and even more aim and the ability to fire multiple times, and he's got hyper-reactive pupils. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That's honestly obscene. That's what it is. It is absolutely obscene, and I love every second of it. That's right. So for a Reaper, we'll go personal combat sim. Mobility would be great because we could get that flanking. Right now, we're only moving at like 12. so we'll get that extra bit. And then depth perception we'll hold on to for our other sharpshooter that's being trained up right now. Let's just double check to see what kind of mods that we have available to us. So we'll strip from the inactive. We've got the... I mean, the reflex stock would be great, but I'm not hoping that we're going to miss. We've got our laser sight. Yeah, sure. We've got a flanking shot, but we're not that mobile yet. Expanded magazine. Heck, even a suppressor. Get him into the fight a little bit faster. Then we've got Grandpapa Dex. He's all about shooting. So if he were to miss, then it becomes a graze. Well, that's a little interesting because I would assume that with hyperreactive pupil, well, no, it doesn't matter if you hit or miss, right? Hyperreactive pupil is just shooting at the same target, I believe, right? So if we take a look, this implant confers plus 15 aim for your next shot with your primary weapon after it misses. So maybe a graze is not a good thing, right? You either hit or you don't. So let's just go with Elite Expanded Mag so that we're not caught out without ammunition. And then we will get, I suppose, are we in Overwatch that often? Not often. So I'll just get the suppressor for this. So we just want him to keep shooting, essentially. Now, the one in Overwatch is definitely Seaton because he's got ready for anything. So we'll go Superior Reflex Stock, and we're going to give him an Autoloader, and we're going to give him an Advanced Hair Trigger. And then we've got Sifi and Cindy and Gothic. Gothic doesn't shoot often, but when he does, he's the most interesting alien in the bar. We'll go Advanced Reflex Stock so we can actually get some damage in there if we miss. And then we will get a regular hair trigger right there. And then for Sifi, she's actually carrying an assault rifle. Actually, I don't remember. I think the laser weapon. I think the laser rifle. Oh, forgot that it's available. That's awesome. Trying my best. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And you're doing a fantastic job. Strip upgrades. We're going to make Sifi a beast. Advanced hair trigger. She's a specialist, but she still dishes out the hurt. Expanded magazine, advanced reflex stock. Let's go. There it is. This is a crack team. Double med kit, little bit of bang, little bit of boom. Looking good. Let's do this. Where's Gothic? Oh, probably still hungover from the party. He's right here. He's right here. This is his stand-in. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's fine. All right, so we've got 2 in action right now. That's excellent. And we shall advance right here. We have a new trained bunny, got a specialist and a sharpshooter. So it's now time to go to our volunteer list, and we're going to go ahead and mark them up because we actually have some volunteers here to assign. So we've got our new sharpshooter and our new specialist. So specialist is, we've got Ekron. Here we go. So looking on the list, our new specialist is going to be Unstable Toast from Canada. So all we got to do is adjust here. So it's Unstable Toast. There we go. And they are a specialist. And they're going to be from Canada. And so I will make them French-Canadian. Sounds good. Excellent. And they're looking phenomenal already. Awesome. Welcome to Unstable Toast. Now I'm going to double check and take a look at the volunteer side. There we go. Thank you so much for signing up, bunnies. I've now just adding the new bunnies here. And we can hide these rows. And now we're going to add in a Little Bits. So Little Bits is going to be our second sharpshooter. So that's going to be great. Right now we have our sharpshooter out there infiltrating for the next big mission, but we desperately need another sharpshooter. I do not feel safe without sharpshooters, so it's going to be really nice to have, because after all, we do have the capability of going into a Lib 4, and on top of that, right afterwards, it's going to be a regional HQ, and that's all about that long line of sight, right? So we've got Portugal, and we're going to switch on over to... Let's get... That looks pretty good. And then we'll go sharpshooter. And redacted. Perfect. There we go. All right. Excellent. Oh, and before I forget, You get our depth perception. There we go. You're gonna be high up, shooting down below. It's gonna be awesome. Some of my favorite classes for sure. All right, so we got 18 supply. We can now move down and we can actually get this supply convoy. After all, they did take our only supply, the jerks. So we're coming out here. Permanent heat ammunition, large damage boost against mechanical targets. We haven't made the Tedster yet, so we're gonna get more intel here. We have a new recruit in West Africa, so we'll get them moving on recruit. Like that. And let's continue. And here we go. So influence with the Warriors of Vengeance. So we pushed forward on the Chosen #1 in our covert ops. So that's going to be very helpful because it expands the different missions available to us. And we have a new promotion. So that means we've got Weird Fish because next up is Weird Fish. So let's see, what do we have? This is going to be Weird Fish. I do not know what they're going to be yet. We're adding bunnies left and right. Let me see if I can fit in all the X's. Nope, that's as far as it goes. And then we'll see. This one is a little bit longer, so that at least allows a little more. There we go. And then we've got... Actually, I don't know what class you are yet. And you're going to be from the United Kingdom. So let's go ahead and take care of that. And we'll go with UK English. Double time. And that looks pretty good. Okay, so now we get to do the promotion and find out what Weird Fish is. So he gets to be infantry, electrician, and agent. We have 2 infantry. Well, let's see. He's got okay mobility, okay health, goodish aim, low will, lots of psi potential, but we're not doing psi on this playthrough. So honestly, another infantryman wouldn't be bad. We have 1 Anakitas currently, but you gotta have some really decent aim, I feel, to be an electrician. Because you're carrying a big cannon and you're trying to stun people and hit people with special armor piercing ammo and stuff like that. Infantry, at least you got to light them up and you can kind of compensate. So let's go infantry and then maybe we can have another field surgeon or something like that. So right now, Weird Fish is going to be our infantryman. So we'll go over to character info and mark that up. Excellent. And let's pull that out. Hey, Mr. RDRT, thank you so much for the redemption as stretch. I really appreciate it. It's always good, oh my gosh, to remember. I get so sucked in at times. Thank you very much. High five. Okay, so let me just mark up Little Bits and Weird Fish as active. And there is our roster. We're completely full. So we've got 26 active bunnies right now. That's pretty epic. So we're going to head back out into the world and continue to try to get more intel. 7 hours out. And right now, I think we've hit 100%. Is that right? Yes, we have. Smash and grab. Here it is. So concealed start. This is the one where we've got to do a race. Usually about 12 crates. And we're going to get as much supply as we can. Obviously, we only have like 18. Probably a really, really nice boon outside of buffing our, you know, like getting a new building like an infirmary and stuff like that would actually be to get increased effects from our PCSs. But right now we just don't have a lot of them, right? So maybe it doesn't make sense right now, but it's something we got to keep in mind. That's a cool 150 supply. So anything that we can get right now would be great. So what team do we have? So we've got Reese, our only skirmisher. We've got Kit Pup, formerly our only sharpshooter. We've got Serini, our only grenadier. We have Ekrund, our brand new specialist. And then we've got Savax, our ranger. So not really a lot in terms of... And Smeebs are one of our 2 wardens. So not really a lot in terms of our... scouting potential, but we are all concealed and we're just going to keep an eye out for wherever the crates are. So it seems like this is the corner of the map right here, and we're starting off at the edge of a cemetery. I don't think that's a portent for things to come, but you know, hopefully it is for the aliens, right? So off we go. We're going to start with the fast movers here and then tuck up on this former highway of some kind. Tuck up on the road railing. We got Kit. We've got Ekrund. Seems like a nice middle, and we don't have to rush it. And Serini, our Grenadier. At least there's a raise here for Kit, so I am pleased to see that. So the way up, looks like we've got a vine right here, so we're going to group around the vine. So stack up. We got Kit. It's going to be on the opposite side there because we want to scout the region before he heads on up. Ekrund can do a great job of it with their gremlin scouting protocol. And then we'll get Serini to tuck in on the formation, and then we'll have Reese. Although Reese could be very good as well because they do have the grappling hook, right?
I've got movement. Heads up.
You do? Where? Did we see a ping somewhere? This should be the edge of the map right here, I believe. Yep, that's the edge of the map. So, well, let's start with... Let's get Reese up there. And we'll tuck all the way over on the Hoff. We can always fall back if needed. No contact. That's perfect. So that's going to mean that we can get Kit in a position. We'll get him on high cover here. He does not have the partial cover as high cover yet. And we've got Ekrund. Ekrund, if he stays in the blue, let's actually shift on over with Reese. That's going to allow Ekrund to be in Hoff. And then we can scouting protocol while still maintaining some form of concealment. So let's go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol. Nothing right in front of us. So we'll tuck Serini up on the front line to get range with the grenade launcher. We'll have Smeebs watch the right side, and then we'll have Savax in a spot where he can double tap and light him up. Oh, so they are coming from that direction. I guess well, it doesn't make sense for me to pop out the scouting protocol too far, but good to know we were headed in the right direction. So let's get Serini. We'll get him forward in half. See what they got. No contact. We'll have Ekrund tuck into full. Still doesn't have the ability to scouting protocol where it's every other turn. We've got Savax. They'll watch the left. The fact the computer is locking in right now makes me think we're going to spot something. Yep. Surveillance drone. So Kit doesn't have a shot from here. He does from here. Let's go ahead and relocate. And then we're going to go ahead and steady weapon for the next turn. And then we'll get Reese just to get in a hard cover right here. The timer has not started yet. And then Smeebs all the way up with Serini and the Grenadier. Just because I heard you say them again, to be perfectly clear, I am a guy with no need to address me as a they, him. All right, I'll try to remember. I see the snaky snoo and I have no idea what to call it. All right, so far so good. So we just want to occupy or get close to as many crates as possible without activating them. We'll get Savax up to full. Little flash of the drone again. We'll have Reese probably, I guess, tuck all the way up. Should have clean lanes of sight. So I'm seeing a Raptor Commando. That used to be what Mac was, and that thing is absolutely devastating, so we need to watch out for them. Let's go ahead and tuck into the Hoff. Yeah, that's a sniper extraordinaire with extreme mobility. And then we got Smeebs. I suppose we can maybe loop it up a little farther.
Getting it done.
Destroyer Commando and a Raptor Commando. So we've got their like spec ops right here. We've got Kit. I'm just going to steady weapon again. I'm not taking this shot. We've got Ekrund. We will just come up to full. Hold. And hold Serini. And hold Reese. So no rush. There we go. They're collapsing to center. That's good. You address a Viper as snack. Yeah, yes, no, I do. Yes, I do. Nice. They're crossing in. Love this. Nade opportunity. That's right. Well, we do have a grenadier. It's like the first time right now for this campaign. Let's see. How far can this go, actually? Oh, very nicely. Well, we definitely want to do a regular grenade. So let's see about... We need someone to get some sight, right? Let's get... I guess... I mean, Kit's got a shot. Lead the target. I mean, that would be genuinely amazing. So we're going to lead the target on the Destroyer Commando with Kit. So that locks us in. We've got to make this happen. We are wearing an officer uniform for our specialist. So we're going to go ahead and mark the target as well. So Kit's going to have a really nice opportunity on the Destroyer Commando. We can get Smeebs to maybe spot from the side. So if we just cross up, we can also see if there's anyone else while we're still concealed. Drone. We can see the rest. Nade's a little too far out. Sabax doesn't have a shot yet. Ekrund and Serini. Here we go. So we do want to shred some of that armor. So let's go ahead and hit him like this. Here we go. Going loud. Sereni's first grenade for the Bunny League. Not bad. There's the shred.
They find us.
He looks like Cobra Commander. They can grow feathers. Oh, you're like the new Jormungandr. Drones up. Ooh, Cursed Trooper in the background there. Surveillance drone on the approach on the flank. Oh, I guess the Destroyer Commando decided he didn't want to move, so lead the target and didn't do anything. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, fine then. Well, we can always Warden's advance and slash a guy. I guess we'll hit the drone for now and then fall back. We'll get some shred on that as well.
Hard target, minimal damage. Has been troops spotted.
Oh, well, there's that. Oh, they've got an assault trooper. Okay, this has just started to careen out of control. So light them up, 76. Just shot to finish. That's a clear. 56 on the Cursed Trooper. Let's go ahead and double check here. So we've got... Oh boy, oh boy. Combat Protocol. Anyone have 2? No, Cursed Trooper. Advent Surveillance Drone. All right, that's SMG though. And then we got Reese. We do have a flanking shot on the Destroyer Commando. Here we do not. I'd prefer to get the hit and run. But I'd also prefer to be in a spot where we have some kind of cover. And honestly, it's not going to cut it against the freaking Raptor Commando. That's terrifying. So while we can light them up, I feel like... How far can we throw the AP? Not that far. Or at 56. We might as well try to double tap the Cursed Trooper. Although, wait, we already shot, so that's our singleton. So we've got Ekron, we've got Reese. That's it. Oh boy. All right. Fair enough. We can also Haywire Protocol. 74% chance to shut it down. I mean, that might not be bad. Buy us a little time. Let's go ahead and see what Reese can do. We're coming up on the permanent Huff. We're going to hold off, but send out the Sky Ranger call. We're going to hold off on triggering these boxes. It's possible that they'll flag it and say, hey, that's something that you probably want to get, and they'll just do the ones right next to us. Huge damage on the Destroyer Commando. That's amazing. We've got hit and run, so we can actually pull out if we need to. It's not enough. 58. It's not enough to actually get a guaranteed kill with Combat Protocol. I'm going to try the Haywire Protocol. And we'll try to shut it down just to buy us some time. Excellent. High five. Out of control, but now it'll be fun. There we go. That's the spirit. So we've got a little bit of time on the surveillance drone. That's fantastic. And then we've got our last opportunity. We've got grapple. We can get seriously far, but that's going to put us behind enemy lines with very little support. We could flashbang. That's probably the safe thing to do. Let's go ahead and do that. Anybody die yet? No, Sven, not at all. Yeah, good to see you. Happy New Year. High five. So they did mark the crate right next to us. That's actually really nice. Raptor Commando is able to tick behind high cover for some ablative. There's lead the target. And the Destroyer Commando is down. It wasn't a waste. Assault Trooper, and that dropped all their ablative shielding. Wow, that was excellent. Yes, you are, Ekrund. You're doing fantastic. You shut this guy down. You were able to mark targets. You shot some people. Oh, hello. That's the Smeebs. Cursed Trooper. Shot the Smeebs. Thank goodness. We're not exactly behind cover. Man. All right. Warden's Advance. Assault Trooper. Cursed Trooper. We could hit from there. Let's do that. That's a kill. 7 damage. That is no joke at all. Advent Datapad, Laser Sight, Advent Weapon Crate. So we got to start marking crates. That's a good reminder, right? Promotion earned. We've got a new Sergeant. Sergeant Smeebs. So let's see. We've got a crate out this way. We've got Ekrund. Ekrund can reach. Can Smeebs reach? Smeebs can reach. Pull back to high cover. Counter mark the crate. High five. There we go. We got Savax. I mean, he can pull in with a bayonet strike. Let's do that. We'll get behind high cover and bayonet strike. Yes. Not a kill, but you know what? Pretty darn awesome. He's got 1 left and no armor. He had 2 armor, so already very impressive. So let's see. We've got Serini. They can definitely dislodge our foe. Let's get behind temporary half cover, and then we can counter mark. And we've got a frag grenade. We'll send it right in the pocket to shred the assault trooper's armor. Excellent. Then we can have Reese launch themselves for free onto the roof. Currently, we've only identified 6. We've got a shot, on the ground there. 67. We've got Kit and Ekrund. Well, let's have... We can definitely combat protocol. Let's move up with Ekrund. We need sight, and we do not have it. Now we have sight, so we have options that we didn't have before. So with Kit, he's got the line. That's 100. That's 65. Let's see if we can't land that 65% for Kit Pup from downtown. There it is. Beautiful. Because of Ekrund's advance, we were able to get the shot, and we've got death from above. That's fantastic. We're going to go ahead and reload. And now we're prepared for the next turn. We've got the ability to just turn around and casually... Oh, that Raptor... Oh, there's a Raptor Commando as well. My gosh. We'll tell you what. We can... Let's get right in. Hit and run. Shot on. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Good job, bunnies. Keep it up. Keep it up. And casually just wipe this guy off of the table. Ekrund turns around and just glances. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Look at that. Beautiful. And look at that teamwork. Even grab the loot all in one fell swoop. And then there is silence. Amazing. Well, we're going to go in and get reloaded with Reese. There is still an enemy out there at the minimum. Potentially 3.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
And we do not have any sort of phantom abilities or anything like that, so we're just gonna have to keep that in mind. So let's start with Reese because he's the farthest extended, and we'll move through just past the fire, nab the loot. We'll go ahead and mark up, and then we can actually go into Overwatch right here.
I am watching.
We'll have Smeebs grab the closest crate. We'll mark up. Advance. No new contact. Mark up. We've got Savax. Who's closest here? It's Serini. Well, we can have Serini tuck up here.
Way.
We'll mark up. We'll have Ekron
Confirmed. Moving out.
fall back and mark up. We'll have Serini overwatch,
Covered.
and then Savax gonna push up to full. Kit Pup on steady weapon. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and shift to the right, so we've got a better lane here, and then we're gonna steady weapon for the next. And then we will tuck up with Ekron. Rejoin the forward momentum. Looking very nice, bunnies. Very, very nice. 2 new crates on left. And Kit's got the line. We have Overwatch fire. And we are evacing these crates like no other. Look at that. That's 4 in 1 turn. That's the maximum. So there are 7 still unmarked. We can have Smeeb. Smeeb's pretty mobile, so let's just have him dash out to the side, see if there's anybody out there. Don't see anyone just yet, so we'll take that blue move. I can almost guarantee there's someone out there, so we'll get Ekron to tuck
Heading
up
to that location.
and then use scouting protocol just as a precaution. Oh, really? Nothing. Interesting. They're either out here or they're out where Smeebs is all by his lonesome. I mean, the fact they mark these crates makes me think they're out here. So I guess there's that. Let's get Serini to tuck up. We'll have Reese tuck up. This is probably enough to aggro, is my guess. Aggro, but not from where I thought it came. Not in the direction I thought. Interesting. All right, so Frost Legion Bomber is really, really nasty. Like, seriously nasty. I don't think Kit has a lane. Kit does have a shot. 100% on a sectoid. He could roll high, 5 to 8 damage. That guy's got 8 HP. He's got 2 now. Let's see, we've got Serini, we've got the AP grenade. With a Frost Legion Bomber, he's going to probably be able to push on the corner and get a shot. We're going to be out of position, so let's at least tuck over.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Now, we'll hold on Reese. We can... Shots 27. I'm not going to take that. Let's just shift to the side. We'll mark the crate. We've got Savax on half. Honestly, anywhere we go is probably half unless we get pretty extreme with it. So let's tuck up. Light him up on 56. That's decent enough. There it is. So just the Frost Legion Bomber right now, but still a significant threat. If we come around the corner, this is going to put us in danger, right? All the bunnies have some kind of front-facing protection or obstruction. Right now, if I were to put us right here, we can get outflanked. This guy's got quite a lot going on, so I think I'm actually going to pull away. We can't get both of these crates anyway, so it doesn't make sense to push it. So let's actually, instead of pushing up here, we're going to pull back a little bit and go into double hard cover. And let's see what this guy does. So they'll get 2 crates. This guy's centralized, so we can go left or right. I just don't know which way. It's probably better for him to go off to the right where Smeebs is.
Just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
You can have the crates. We have enough. So that puts him at 2, and there are 4 up for grabs. So we have the... Yep, okay, he's going left instead. He's coming over to... Oh my god! Ooh! Wow, what a ballsy move. Holy crap. So not a flawless victory at all. That was significant incoming damage. Ekron's a brand new specialist, so he doesn't have Field Surgeon yet, but at least he does carry a med kit. We can take care of that. I don't think our grappling hook is off cooldown yet. What do we have here? Kit, do you have a shot? Kit doesn't have a line. This is blocking the way, so it's kind of up to Ekron. Ekron's got to save us here, so Let's see. The problem with the Frost Legion bomber, you can see on the ground this purple circle. That's the CCS. So any type of hostile action in that zone is going to allow him to just decimate us and basically, well, kill Reese. So this is not a good place. How rude. Yeah, seriously. You know what's interesting? If we don't have line of sight, we're not allowed to attack in melee. But that guy went around the corner and smacked us. So he's playing by a whole different set of rules. Who knows? So we've got... Well, we do have the grappling hook, actually. I was wrong. So we definitely want to pull away.
I take a new approach.
Let's do that. We're getting out of here. If we look, I cannot tell if we are outside of the CCS. I think we're okay, but I do not know for sure. Now, we could just relocate. That's probably the better option, but we are going to be farther out of reach of assistance, so that's a little bit scary. If we come in on Warden's advance, that's not good because that pulls us into CCS, so we don't want to do that. That guy does have armor, so ideally we just get closer and maybe toss in a nade, but I don't think we've got the line for that, right? Just doing a sweep, he doesn't get flashed at all, right? So we don't have the lane for it. We've got Sabax, he's got bayonet strike, but again, CCS, right? An AP grenade's not going to help us with the shred. So that leaves Kit. We could, well, if he advances this way, then we're okay. I mean, I suppose we can hit and run. So we can move to the rear, get a shot off, and then vamoose. So a risky play. 77. A good hit. He still has 5. We could get another, and we might land a killing blow, but still kind of dangerous. Yeah. Hey, Chappie, thank you so much. 27 months, man. And Twitch Prime, I really appreciate it. High five, man. I really appreciate that. Happy New Year, man. All right, got Savax. We have the flashbang. I might do that. So let's center. We'll drop out the flashbang. Impair the guy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And then we got Kit Ekrant. Well, Ekrant's got a shot. Combat Protocols 2, but it bypasses that armor. So we still have sight. Let's pull, get more distance. We're going to go ahead and Combat Protocol this guy. That pulls him into the 5 damage range. We have Serini, who has an SMG, has a minimum roll of 2. The closer we are, the better, but not too close because of the CCS. And you know what? Should we risk it? It's 3 to 6. Shot on. There it is. High five. Wow. Okay, so battlefield awareness because we got the kill. Oh boy. That was a little too close. I think that's all of the enemy. So let's collapse. Let's regroup. Let's grab loot.
On my way.
Let's mark crates. There's 2 left on the right next to Smeebs. So all other bunnies except for Smeebs, please fall back. We're going to go ahead and push up with Kit. And oh boy, that was a little too much. That was a nasty hit from the Frost Legion bomber. I gotta say, that guy is terrifying. We've been in a situation before. We had mech augmented troopers. We had all kinds of stuff, and they still gave us a run for our money. So that guy can really flip the entire team on its head. So we've got Smeebs to grab the last 2 crates. We're gonna walk out with 10. That's pretty darn epic. So we'll just come on down. We'll grab this one. And those are all the crates counter marked. They got 2. We got 10. That's not bad at all. So let's go in and regroup here. Everyone just going to wait for Smeebs and cover the evac. And pushing up with Reese. I think... Oh, no. There we go. Now it took. And just everyone reload. Because reinforcements will be coming. And we are good. Got those last two. Excellent. Now, Smeebs is fast, but not fast enough. So just full reload. SMG reloaded. We got our bullpup. We'll stack up, reload.
Cover me. Reloading.
All right, so here comes Smeebs. He cannot make it yet. Reinforcements are incoming, so we've got a hold position for 1 turn. That's not bad. We'll just prep by stacking around this point.
No trespassers.
And here they come. I think. Oh, there they are. There they are. What do we got? They got 3. Stun Lancer. They got a Pathfinder. And Sass. That's what they got. They got Sass. Actually, where did they land? Maybe they don't know where we are. All right, there we go. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. They didn't come close to us, did they? All right, that's great. They don't even know where we are. What noobs. We're getting the heck out of here. So not a flawless victory, but pretty good. Pretty good. We took 1 serious impact, but we are not dead. Everyone's coming back. We'll probably have Reese out for, I don't know, a month or something. You saw it? All right, there we go. There we go. So if you're wondering what I've been going off about, for New Year's, I figured I would try out the Jiggly mod. So there is a mod out there which breaks a lot of the bones and rigs and gives Advent a little more wiggle and swagger. So I've been tuning it with Raven last night, and so Advent should be out there when you see him next. It's kind of subtle, but also not all at the same time. It's pretty epic. So I figured it would be a fun one to have. It's not serious at all, but it's a good one. All right, so what have we got? Promotions all around, and yep, Reese is out for 20 days, but a lot of promotions and a lot of supplies. 78. That's excellent. Elite stock, a lot of stuff. That's awesome. Yeah. Heck yes, Classy. High five. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So what do we got here? We've got 4 promotions. That's insane. And we got 78 supply. Equally insane. So here we go. We've got Ekron, a brand new specialist. We're going to get that promotion. That's great. Their hacking's at 56. It's not bad. We'll get Revival Protocol here. That's been invaluable. Honestly, it saved us a ton. Then we got Kit Pump. They just got DFA, so we've got DGG. We've got Center Mass, Phantom. I feel like... I guess... Oh, I'm torn. I'm torn. Center Mass is really, really good. It allows us to kind of compensate for some of the armor that the enemy's got going on. So, but man, DGG would be great, especially early on. But it's weird because it kind of falls off a little bit later. But I suppose if we're getting, what is it, Deadeye, then that helps to compensate a little bit. So I think I'm going to go with DGG. I very rarely get it. I usually get Center Mass. So we'll have to deal with armor, make sure that he's got AP to compensate. But I think it'll be pretty good. So let's go over to promote. We've got Savax, our Ranger, Pump Action, Grazing Attacks, Locked On. I love having Locked On for light 'em up. So we're going to go in and grab Locked On for that one. So they get extra aim and stuff for shooting at the same target in a row. And then we've got Smeebs with our Warden. So Premonition seems great. Let's do that. And those are some critical upgrades for our bunnies. We'll go ahead and delete, and we'll pull on back. And where are we at? So we've got 96 supply now. That's insane. Guerrilla Tactics School, totally forgot, right? So I'm thinking with 17 mobility, we definitely need an assaulter. So we're gonna train up an assaulter. It'll be really welcome. And heck, we might have a new Mufu out there. That would be amazing. And then for another, I'd like to have another Grenadier if possible. We don't really need a lot of accuracy, so we could have Nikolai. So maybe Nikolai is going to be our grenadier. So we'll go with another grenadier because honestly, it's going to be very helpful. We could do a heavy as well, but heavy, I guess you got to have some aim. We'll just do grenadier to start and then we'll follow it up because that needle arsenal is going to be amazing, right? So we've got 2. They're pushing forward on the GTS. We can actually also get an upgrade for officer training. We're starting a little late on that. So who do we have? We've got our specialists, right? So Ekron can be our very first officer. That's going to be very powerful to have. So focus fire, let's get that. Gives us that armor pierce and aim bonus. And more importantly, move us towards trial by fire so that a lot of the bunnies can become sergeants and raise rank, right? As far as our engineers, they're all assigned, still doing research and development. We're 2 days out from our mech trooper augmentation. And we will finish up our supply convoy. 48 intel, that is no joke at all. Let's stop by the black market. We unlocked quite a lot, so we can probably get a good infusion of cash. So we've got alien alloy, crystallized meld. That's definitely enough for 1 mech trooper. It would be nice to actually get ourselves, maybe Kit wants to be, you know, one of the artillery wielding mech snipers or something like that. Trooper corpses, turret Rex, drone wreck, Illyrium core. Probably want to hang on to those. Underbarrel flamethrower. I think I'm going to sell that one. The launcher I'm going to hang on to. The weapon crates, it's going to be a bit until we can use them, so I'm actually going to clear those out. We've got the advanced stock. I guess we don't need as many because they basically go to our sharpshooters. The reflex stocks are helpful to have. AP grenade, underbarrel shotgun we'll hang on to. AP rounds for sure. Suppressor, bayonet. Bayonets are very nice. I guess the powered bayonet we can probably clear because we've got one wielded right now. Autoloader, heavy barrel, depth perception. Oh, I didn't realize we got another one. That's amazing. Advent data pad is very valuable. I guess we have enough intel for the moment. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna take a risk there. We'll sell it. Standard weapon crates we can get rid of. Data cache, I'm also gonna sell that. That's gonna be a lot. Powered bayonet, sell that, and that's looking great. Let's go in and confirm. We have 185. More importantly, it's gonna allow us to continue to build once we clear some areas, and that's gonna be really important, right? So actually, where is our power capacity at? We're sitting at 12 out of 12, so right there already, we probably need to drop power somewhere. Ideally, I'd put on an exposed power coil, but I mean, we'll see what we get on the map. Maybe they'll expand our power or something like that. So, and we don't have a resistance ring, so we cannot continue with covert ops. All right, let's push. Let's go. So we're gonna keep scanning. Right now, we are recruiting at 8 in West Africa. We are hiding in East Africa. Their vigilance is dropping a little bit. Vigilance is rapidly rising in Eastern Europe. And it's kind of nice because we're drawing attention away from East Africa, and that is where we've got the exposed Lib 4, right? So that's great. I will keep going in Eastern Europe. We're pushing forward on Lib 2 for another scientist right now to bring us up to 5 scientists. I actually feel like, you know what? Let's buy another engineer because it's going to unlock... Well, engineering research is in 3 days, right? Well, 3 days we'll have enough to get the spark. Okay, we'll just keep scanning. We'll keep scanning. I'm all over the place, I know. Oh, was that East Africa? I didn't mean that. I meant East Europe, sorry. Okay, great. Excellent. Now we'll push. So what do we got? We have only one right now. We need another mission. Lummox is back online. We've got new target acquired. 4 days. That's very, very, very little time. Even with location scout, I don't think we're going to take that. Mech Trooper augmentation complete. That's our Proving Ground project. So that's great. Unlock the ability to create Mech Troopers. That's excellent. Now, I think it's at there's Mechanized Warfare, which is going to take 3 engineers, but in a couple of days, we'll have lowered that requirement down to the 2 that we have. So that's going to be very helpful. So I think I'm going to hold on to what we got. Ooh, alloy plating. Actually, no, I'm going to start on alloy plating.
Sounds good, Commander.
Because that could save lives. And it seems like make a Mech Trooper 80 supply. Oh, that went up. I thought it was 70. 80 supply, 1 core, 50 mil that we have. We have the alloy Illyrium in the core. So we just don't have a mech foundry yet, which is going to cost, I think, 40 some, and power, which we do not have. Oof. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'm starting to second guess actually getting the officer upgrade, but you know what? It's going to be useful, so we got to start now. Engineering research. So that's completed. That should lower the prerequisite to start the spark. Combat armor is inspired. Ooh, that's very nice. I mean, I'll take that. Drone wreck analyses. We don't have enough yet. Magnetic weapons. Honestly, we should start on, but this is 7 days. We're going to delay by 7, but it's going to unlock mobile armor, etc., etc. $50 supply, 10 alien alloy, or 50 supply, 15 alien alloy. I'm gonna push the mag weapons. Combat armor does battle armor, mobile armor, powered armor, biobarrier shield, Tempest gauntlet, which we don't have a Templar yet, shields, predator armor. This is just the research for it, and a whole bunch of other armor, but we don't. Yeah, I'm gonna push magnetic weapons right now. It's 17 days, but we're about to get another scientist. We're about to unlock the research and development section, which is gonna allow us to modify and boost their performance. So we'll see how that goes. We'll keep going here. These are all the early critical decisions, right? West Africa recruited, we're up to 9. I think I wouldn't mind switching on over to Intel now, actually. With 9, we don't really need to scan there, and we still have a okay-ish chance to find something. Chosen sabotage. Oh no. The recent act of sabotage by the Chosen has instilled a number of our troops with fear of our pursuers. Really? Is that visible? Can I see that in the armory? Do they have new fears? They just don't tell you? I actually don't know. Usually it shows up on the right over my head. And I think it's like red, isn't it? Something like that. It'll be fear, and then they'll name it. Is it temporary? We've got Nikolai. They don't have any skills yet. I don't see it. The Chosen stealing the 17 supplies, rattling the scar. I don't think it was that. They had 2 different actions going on, but yeah, it rattled me. I don't see why it wouldn't rattle the bunnies, but fair enough. I don't see the fears there. Doorbell camera. Yes, please. We'll call it the XCOM ring. How about that? Forget the resistance ring. We're getting the XCOM ring so we can actually check the front door, right? There we go. So we have a new boost. Uh-oh, what happened? Did I mess that up? When I skip things, I think this is sometimes what happens. It might be trying to play out. Oh, crap. I might have just... Okay, there we go. There we go. It's just... It was playing out the video, but it didn't let me skip it. So there we go. Perfect. Okay, great. So now if we stick in an engineer... So right now we've got Daria. If we move Daria here, she will now have gremlins, right? So then we can actually move a gremlin in her place to continue the work. And all of a sudden, we can excavate like no other, right? That's going to be awesome. And then to advance the proving ground, like accelerate the performance, we can get Shoshana and a gremlin. But to be fair, we could also keep excavating down below. This is going to take 3 though, and we do not have that. I guess when we're done here, we can shift both the gremlins and Shoshana down below, and they'll be able to open this up for power. So that seems like that might be a plan. So we'll go ahead and do that. So in the meantime, we will accelerate the progress on alloy plating. It went from 3 days or 9 days to 3 days. That's going to be great. And then we can get in one of our scientists and boost our, well, reduce our research time and boost our performance essentially. So very, very, very welcome. And then also, this is where we can open up different... Oh, nice. And this too. God, this is a godsend. Look at this. So this also allows us to open up all the crates that we've been selling, but more importantly, Alien Defector Exotic Armory Expansion. So this is the gateway for us to equip all of our Alien and Advent troopers very cheaply and very effectively. For 2 Alien Alloy and 25 supply, that is a deal. So we're definitely going to do that. And it's only a couple of days. That's phenomenal. So big wind at our backs right now. This is awesome. So we'll continue in Eastern Europe. We'll see what we got. We have now moved forward on Lib 2 for the scientist, and we shall continue. So this is a revealed start. We're going to be pushing out to the objective, 19 plus turns, large map. So it's going to be a fighting mission, and we've got some of our best people who can move and shoot at the same time. So it's going to be really good. I'm optimistic, let's put it that way. We've got Debs, he's got his brand new laser rifle, he's feeling great. We've got Sifi, she's got a brand new laser rifle, she's feeling great. We've got a brand new laser vector rifle on our Reaper, and we got a brand new adjusted advent rifle on CTIM, our officer. So overall, new weapons all around, it's a fighting mission, and we've got the tools to make it happen. Thank you so much, Central, for just not stopping to talk. Thank you. Let's get Cindy, and she's going to clear the way. But first, we want to see where we are on the map. There's the corner. And if we were to run right along the edge, it's not too far away. This is perfect. We got 20 rounds. So we'll have Cindy move forward on blue. Then she will elevate and take a peek. She's got trooper armor right now. Detect Raptor Commando and an Advent Stun Lancer and a Cursed Trooper. So that's out of 7 to 9. We'll go ahead and push forward with our officer, CTIM. Although he is revealed, actually, I forgot we are not concealed. It's a good thing I couldn't move right in front of him. That's all I have to say. We will get Debs with his brand new 4 to 7 damage range and move him right on the corner. We've got Gothic, who's going to sit towards on the back line. And then we will have Goro Shadow, and Vergant is going to push all the way up to full. He has that extra mobility now with a PCS speed, and then we're going to break right and just get off the road and hold. All right, let's see what they do. Hopefully they buy us one more turn, or are they coming right at us? They're breaking off to the very edge of the map. Sight. All right, contact already. Whoops. Oh, and they still have cover. And you can see that jiggle. He's got a lot going for him, right? So, let's see. We do have interference. Let's go in and break that Overwatch from the Advent Stun Lancer. Excellent. That's going to allow us to push up with Officer CTIM in the house. Hello. You can see all three provide sight for the bunnies. That's excellent. We've got Cindy. She can advance to the roof. Make sure there's nothing else on fire. There it is. New pod. Advent Sorcerer. Advent Purifier on the roof. So we've identified the location of 5 out of a potential 7 to 9. Let's go ahead and break left with Vergant. We've got Grandpapa Debs. He's at 57. He's at Raptor Commando. So if we take a shot and then go into Serpentine Rush, that's going to allow Debs to... Well, actually, no. He's got a Serpentine Rush and then go, essentially. And then he'll have 3 shots on the next. Let's hang tight on that. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. We can flashbang. That's probably a good idea. We can hit 2 of them. Not the Raptor Commando, though, who's like the sharpshooter. Well, we'll get the Stun Lancer and the Trooper. So bang out. Buy us time to mobilize. We got Gothic to full. Now, Gothic is special. He comes equipped with a little bit of a frigid whisper. When it comes to any sort of shenanigans, like, you know, you think they're gonna get away with high morale, when he's done with them, they're gonna be chilled to the bone at the stuff he whispers in their ear. 60% chilling a vulnerable mind. We can also Soul Frost. That's gonna be 3 to 5. He's got 6. Or we can Slip Rain for 5 to 8. 50-50. So let's start with a Frigid Whisper first. 60% on the Raptor Commando. Whisper horrible things in that guy's ear. Now he's chilled to the bone. He's feeling really, really unsure of this situation. It's honestly quite dastardly and horrible. So now we're dealing 4 to 6 increased because of the fact that guy is just so chilled to the bone. With Slip Rain, 50%, but it's 5 to 8 still. Let's just follow up. We've got Brain Freeze. That's 50. That's if we give him some soft serve across the Wi-Fi. But we're just going to go with the Soul Frost and try for the best. Here we go. Guaranteed damage of 4, but it can go up to 6. Oh, what? Somehow, oh, that's right, he's got stasis. Wow, that's huge. So now the only two remaining from the pod are disoriented, and their big hitter is now in stasis. That's excellent. So with the shot, that's 96. We've got the stun lancer at 81. Let's go in and work that guy. Laser vector lance and drop him. Beautiful. 10 damage on the crit. That's fantastic.
The shadows fail us.
So far, so good. Well, tell you what, let's go in and Serpentine Rush for death so that on the next turn, he has the ability to go 3 times. And he gets increased defense on this turn. So we've got Sifi, we've got Combat Protocol. It's not a guaranteed kill there yet. We've got Rania, Sifi, that's it. Okay. Well, the shot, we don't have it. We can relocate, but I don't know what's the chance to hit. Let's just get Rania into place. Full cover, hunker down. That's our 5th scientist. And we will tuck up the half, so we actually have a long range shot with the laser rifle. We actually don't have it still, so Combat Protocol. Let's just Overwatch. We'll Overwatch. Here they go. Cursed Trooper, and then we're going to come out of sustain with a Raptor. Trooper to full. Overwatch. Raptor Commando. Shot out half. Lands just a tick. And Officer C-Team with Ready for Anything doesn't like when people shoot at our bunnies. Look at that cake. Sorcerer's got so much sass and swag.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Frost Purifier, Advent Sorcerer. All right, let's go in and shift. They've got, oh, that's right. We can use Sifi. Interference will cut out the Cursed Trooper's Overwatch. Excellent. And that's going to allow us to move to the flank. Here we go. Straight to high cover. We've got the shot. Shot on. Cursed Trooper down. We have Gothic. Shot on. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. He's so chilled to the bone, he doesn't even fall to the ground. That's how horrible that frigid whisper was. Hey, Andres. Good to see you. Happy New Year, yeah? High five. So far, so good. And Death doesn't have to use his 3 actions, but it doesn't stop him from maybe jumping on down and going to Overwatch. Hold. And we've gone Officer C-Tim moving up over to the corner. And then Sifi to do a little bit of the same. Stack up. And then we've got Cindy. She's just going to hang tight right here. And we will Olo target the Sorcerer, who's got all the cake and swag. And we're right on the doorstep of getting our scientist out of here. So there we go. We know there's more. All right, here they come. Deaths. Solid hit, center mass. The guy's armor saved him. All right, C-Tim, go ahead and mark up. Well, I guess it's the only one we can see, right? Sifi. Yeah, the problem is we can't see the guy with Overwatch. Well, let's tuck up with Sifi. She's got Combat Protocol. We'll just zap the guy. So we got Cindy. Now, Cindy has not been spotted yet, right? So she's not going to trigger that Overwatch.
Moving.
Let's have her collapse on the Sorcerer. We've only identified 5. There's the other pod. So very good that we've had Cindy here. If we did not, we would not know about this other pod's location. So this is going to push this up to 8 total. Sectoid, Celatid, Grub, and another. We're going to go ahead and holo target on the Advent Sorcerer just in case. Just in case we've actually got a shot. If anything, our laser vector lance might be able to tick some of that damage right off, right? So let's go ahead. We've got squad sight. If we relocate, we'll push up to half. And here it is with a laser vector lance from downtown, 82%. Good damage, very good damage. More importantly, removes that Overwatch.
I need more ammo.
See, we have Gothic and we've got Death. Let's have Gothic shift. I don't think we've got, unfortunately we can't make that happen. Death is a fast mover, but that's going to aggro the next pod. So we should probably prep for the pod, if you ask me. So we'll have Death. Let's tuck up. And we're going to Serpentine Rush in this position. So next turn, Death's going to have 3 actions. So we're already preparing because of the information that Cindy provided. We're going to tuck up, grab the loot with CTIM. Trigger Happies. Wow, these are good. Oh my god. Holy crap, we're getting some really good stuff. This is incredible. Well, let's shift over. High cover. We'll centralize. And then we've got Gothic. He'll be able to take the spot. And we can also Frost Reanimate right out here. And hopefully draw attention from the Sorcerer. It's going to be interesting to have Reanimate versus Reanimate. Then we will try to have our Scientists move along the back lane, get in a high cover, and simultaneously move towards the side where their evac is. All right, there's the pod. I don't think they see us yet. Oh, never mind. That's a full 4. There's a Cryo Priest in there as well. Celatid Grub, Cursed Trooper, Cryo Priest, Sectoid. You can see the Sectoid doing this Miley Cyrus. Look at this stance. Oh, God. Yep, Sorcerer's a dick. He just killed the... He killed that guy. Okay. Excellent. Well, let's see. We've got our zombie. We'll name him Rob. He's getting on in. Oh, we see him now. Oh, I guess we aggroed the pod. Yep. Oh, yep. Let's get in here. He's going to make himself known. See, we should totally have a battle here. Just be like, fight. 3, 2, 1, fight. Oh, look at the Sectoid. Oh, he's got so much swag. Wow. He's definitely... Yeah, I don't know what... He's got a lot going on, let's say. Right. Okay, great. Let's ding these guys. So we've got the shot, reload. Bob's going to win this one. That's right. Go Bob. He's our Bob. You can't stop him. 84% on that Sectoid, or 70. We could drop the Sorcerer. There it is. I would say that means Bob won, right? Yep, Bob won. High five us. High five, Bob. You got that guy. See, we got Cindy. She's gonna holo target. Well, there's the Grub. And there's that guy. And then we got Gothic. We have Sifi. What is the hack here? Override 63%. Advanced PCS 47. The nice thing is we can also system infiltrate. So what, first of all, what is override? Is that the one where we take control of a random enemy unit? Failed hack result in alerting the enemy, or override soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I don't think it's going to necessarily help us in the moment. That sounds powerful, but I'd rather just kill him. We should bring Bob back to the Avenger and give him a beer. Well, hopefully he'll last that long. I don't think we're quite at the level of reanimation as Advent is. They tend to now have sources of more permanent sources of rehabilitation. Let's mark up the Sectoid. Obviously the Grub is an issue. Marking him up will mean I know where he is. There's the Cryo Priest as well, but we've got to choose our targets at this point, right? With Sifi going up to high cover. Shot on 75 on the Grub, 69 on the Sectoid. I guess well, let's see. Does anyone else have a shot on the Grub? We could also mark up, right? But I don't have any good places of cover here, so we'd have to like completely relocate. I can't mark up with CTIM, so we're just going to move to high cover. That leaves Sifi and Gothic and Rania. Well, let's get Rania to go all the way across. High cover here. Oh, we've got Dats with 3 actions. I forgot. 100% on the grub. Yes, please. Go Dats. Nail that guy. Shot on. Nail him. Enemy down. Beautiful. Grub is down. Holy crap. Wow, what a godsend. I forgot Dats was there. He was so sneaky. He was so sneaky. Incredible. Well, let's get on over with Gothic. He's got the Soul Frost. I mean, any Frost is going to do serious issues. Give that guy serious issues, right? 3 to 5. Okay, so now I feel a little better about dinging that guy if we can. 69%. Oh, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. So we might be better off if we brain freeze him instead. So let's go in and try and just chill him, bitter frost him, make him stay right there. He's going to have to deal with Bob out here. Bob Zombie. Oh, he's getting his own zombie by getting the zombie master. So he's... Oh, this is serious meta. He has now reanimated the zombie creator in order to fight our zombie. Oh, look at that. Guess what? It's a frost zombie. Good job, priest. Oh, he just hurt his own guy. Wow, it's going downhill this new year for Advent. My gosh. They're twerking. His butt was sticking out too far. That's what happens, right? That's totally what happened. Apparently, he got a cold snap to the rear. That didn't go off so well. Now did it? My gosh. Well, let's get Vergant. Vergant is going to go into shadow so that it can move a little bit farther, extend a little bit in the best direction possible. We've got the shot. Size zombie, 90% on the sectoid, 69 on the cryo priest. We'll tell you what, we do have Cindy. She can now move forward a little bit without as much worry. We've got 15 rounds, so it's going to be okay. Let's go to mark up that sectoid, bring that up to 100%. And then we'll snap him one right in the pelvis. So we've got... And we've got Grandpapa Dats, right? Here we go. We've got Dats on half. 70. Well... Actually, let's Serpentine Rush in case the Cryo Priest lives. And he very well might, right? We're going to tuck up to full for Seatim. Grab the loot at the same time. Illyrium Core Advanced Stock. Very nice. And let's start with Bob Zombie. We'll get on out here and slap the sectoid. Oh, I just slapped that guy. That's awesome. The nice thing is, see if he can see that sectoid, right? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh, we don't have combat protocol. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Well, 54%. Well, let's hang tight for a second, because I know for sure Vergant can see him, but he can also see the guy in the back. So... And then we've got Rania and we've got Sifi. Well, let's try to hit the sectoid. If we can remove him, that'll be great. 54. Nice! High five. And Bob wins again. And I don't know what's happening with this guy. Wow. My goodness. Well, he's such a spoil sport. That's all I gotta say. But you know what? You can't win just by throwing a tantrum. That's the important lesson here. So... Happy New Year to you, but you've really got to, you know, look inside and make sure that next time that in your next life, maybe you've got a little something else going on. Okay, great. Well, at least you're starting with yoga, right? At least you're starting with yoga. Did he slap it in the face? He really slapped it in the face. That's right. We'll take a crack at crime. Oh, we missed this one there. That's all right. We're far enough away. I'm not too worried. And then we got Rania and we've got Gothic. Now, Gothic will push up to full. We still have 15 rounds. That is definitely the last guy. And then we'll get Rania to start. She'll head all the way over to the side. He's not going to catch up there. Cryo Priest. Ooh, boy. Oh boy, nice. Nice. We only took ablative. That's not bad. I thought for some reason he did the cold snap and he actually was guaranteed to hit or something. That's crazy. Well, let's get on over with Frost Zombie and give him a bob slap. Oh, that's so good. Why? Oh my God. Wow, that's amazing. Well, tell you what, let's get Cindy to holo target that guy. That's going to help out Deaths. Deaths has hyper-reactive pupil in 3 actions. If this guy lives through Deaths' onslaught, I'm going to be very surprised. 87%. Now it is... Oh, well, he didn't miss, I guess. Oh, yeah, never mind. He's dead. High five. He can even keep going if he wants to. That's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and grab this stuff. We'll get the loot. We have killed 11 enemies. And we have made it out with nary a scratch. It's been very, very good to the bunnies today. And we're going to come out with a brand new scientist, Rania, right? Very, very nice indeed. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Now, I'm actually going to get up here with Sifi, and she can try to hack from up there. There is no enemy to alert on the map, so there's really no downside. And then we got Gothic here, full speed. We've got Vergant. He'll get on up. We've got Rania, and we're going to get the VIP out of here. And that is it. Number 5. Johnny, Scientist 5 is alive. MVP Bob. Yeah, that's right. He slapped 2 guys and took a cold snap straight to the groin. No problems at all. It was honestly very impressive. All right, Sifi, let's go ahead and try and hack this thing. We're going for an advanced PCS because we want more permanent benefits if we're going to actually land some success here. So we're going advanced, 47%. Nobody knows. My God, high five. There we go. Holy crap. Man, we're on a roll today. That's amazing. Wow. And that's long-term benefit, yeah? That's excellent. Let's get the heck out of here.
Roger that.
And then we got Gothic. Gothic's out. We've got Vergant. We have Dertz. I mean, Dertz is honestly a tank of a snake, if I'm perfectly honest. He's a tanky snake. Get on up, Vergant. We've got Frost Zombie is going to try to come, but he can't. Poor guy. He wants to go too. I mean, what are we going to tell him? Do we have to tell him we got to leave him behind? This is going to break his heart. My gosh. There we go. And then we've got Grandpapa Dad. I mean, we can try to let him out. What if we just sort of like... We'll just say, hey, get in the square with us and we'll try to take you home. Honestly, it's sad. It's sad, but we'll at least, you know, help him till the last. Oh, and he's the only one left behind. Oh, he was killed. My God. Even worse. There it is. Flawless victory. High five. There it is. Oh, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Happy New Year. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Abandon our values? What are our values? We've got to know what they are in order to abandon them. Unless we do it unknowingly, right? Have a good night, Dad. All right, see what we got. And it looks like Dertz is the one with a promotion after getting... Wow, he's got 13 kills. That's insane. Superior hacking. We've got Trigger Happy. Smart macrophages. Double Illyrium core. A lot of stuff out here. Very, very nice. And a new scientist to boot. Negative trait acquired. So, Fear of the Chosen. There we go. Demonophobia. Chance to panic when encountering a Chosen for Smeeps. Whoa. I guess... a little bit late for us to get it, but there it is. Kit, Theranonthus, and Smeebs. Wow, our gunner, our warden, and our sharpshooter. That's a little... that's not good. Well, we'll have to work around it. Remote soldier. So, okay, so Death has some options. We've got Tactical Sense for extra defense when he sees lots of enemies. We've got Death Adder, perform a decisive shot that deals additional damage to damaged enemies. Like, how much are we talking about here? Bonus damage is capped at 80% of the Viper rifle's normal damage. So right now it's like 4 to 7 damage, right? So 100% would be up to 14. So we're talking about, I mean, that's a decent amount. Is that just in general? And does it have a cooldown? I don't think it has a cooldown. I think that's just straight up. Like, you hurt somebody, you've got traverse fire, and then hopefully that means that you can use Death Adder as a single action ability, because then the first shot damages the enemy and the second one just obliterates the enemy, right? We've got Piercing Cold. Attacks against chilled foes pierce armor. Effectiveness increases with chilled tier. I mean, that's epic, but God, Death Adder might overcome that as well. But I suppose you're kind of choosing between, am I going to finish off multiple enemies, or am I going to like make myself effective to really take out one enemy, right? I don't know. I feel like Death Adder would be really great. He does have hyperreactive pupil, but hyperreactive pupils if you miss, so you're not damaging in that point. I think I'm still gonna go with Death Adder. That seems very unique, and I wanna try that one, right? And we do give him AP ammo anyway, so he doesn't need as much of the pierce, so I think it's gonna be okay. We'll go to photos, we'll go in and clear out. It's gonna be great. And then we pull on back. We've got 100 supply. Let's see, so how many days? 3 days out on alloy plating. Okay, let's keep pushing forward, and then we'll be able to start on mechanized warfare. So right now we do not have any additional missions going on, which is a little bit wild. I don't know if it's hubris to try out the Lib 4. I am scared, but at this point it is exposed. I suppose this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and continue on Eastern Europe. You can already see that Vigilance was up to 13, and now it's dropped down to 9. And Vigilance went from 1 to 6. So we're shifting attention from Advent. They're splitting between East Africa and Eastern Europe because we keep running missions up here successfully. So I'm thinking if we pull more people out here and the Vigilance starts to outweigh East Africa, I'm going to shift down and try and attempt right here. It's quite a while until we get mag weapons. It'd be nice to have mag weapons first, just to compensate for whatever new aliens we're going to find en masse on the Lib 4. So I'm talking myself into it. I think I'm going to go with Eastern Europe. We'll just keep scanning, try to get some type of target. Officer training for Ekrund has been completed, so we finished up focus fire. That's great. And as far as hacking goes, we do have a new set of PCSs as well, right? So let's see what we got. So we're going to go to our specialists. We're going to look at our best hacker and make them even better. So right now we've got 76 on CFI. Let's go ahead and see if we can't adjust that a little better. We've got smart macrophage, trigger happy, and depth perception. And I think nice thing about trigger happy is that you can take your primary shot when normally it would take up 2, and it would only take up 1. That's a plus. And then depth perception for any people to shoot from above quite often. So that's going to be great. 91 hack now instead of 76. That's huge for CFI. And then we also have who's going to be shooting from above quite often. I mean, mostly our sharpshooters, but they both have depth perception right now. Is there anyone else? I guess our skirmisher, but they have mobility right now, so not that. Our specialists, I guess infantry, they could use it if they're up above, but that's not that often. I guess we don't need it. I know our Muton Trooper doesn't have anything right now. Frost Necromancer, Electrician, Crasher. I don't think we need it, so we could always sell it, right? We could always sell it. And then what else did we have again? We have Trigger Happy and Smart Macrophage. I think Trigger Happy is like, that would be really nice for like our Electrician or something, because they'll be able to, well, no, the Electrician can still move and shoot. Smart Macrophage will be someone who gets up close, reduces wound recovery time by 1 HP, grants immunity to acid and poison. That's definitely one of our wardens, I think, at least up front. Unless there's someone else who does melee, like our Akimbo sometimes, etc. So I think it's more of a warden thing right now. So we're going to go in and let's toss it on Reorx. He can get really far out there, and it's going to keep him going. So we'll do that. And then we'll hold on to Trigger Happy, and we might sell Depth Perception depending on what it is that we got going on. So that works pretty well. All right, let's continue to scan. We want to get another target as soon as possible. Alien Defector, Exotic Armory Expansion. That's fantastic. So that's going to unlock a lot of options for all of our alien brethren. And we're talking about their armor, stuff like that, increased durability. If anyone should max out on durability, it's probably Classy Clue. right? So if we look at our Muton and we go to loadout, it's in Muton infantry armor, right? So if we go to build item now, Muton infantry armor, I think that might be available to us. So we go armor. Oh no, maybe we haven't unlocked. We have to do combat armor first, right? Well, at least it has paved the way. It's paved the way for us to make more advances, so that's phenomenal. And at least it's stopping me from spending more of our supply. We've got a lot of intel. We can make new contact as well, but I definitely want to make sure we've got some missions. We've acquired a new target. Here we go. Right now, before we... Another scientist. Oh my god. Well, I definitely want it, but... Advent retaliation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's a good thing we've got our bunnies back, right? Ooh boy. Protect the data tap. All right, fair enough. So let's ignore for a second. So strength has shifted. It is now 3 in Eastern Europe. It's 2 in East Africa. We definitely need to deal with this. And we have all the bunnies at our disposal. So that's a plus. Now remember, 3 of us have Fear of the Chosen. That's Pheronanthus, that's Kit Pup, and that's Smeeble. So we'll see who we can bring. I'd prefer to keep leveling Kit Pup, even though they've got a fear. At least they're far enough away. I don't know who we're fighting against. I assume the assassin, but I don't know. So let's get Jason for recon. We need to know where the enemy is. We will get Spiegelei, infantry. We'll get Sifi, our specialist, now a hacker. We've got Detz, a great shooter. Even though Kit has Fear of the Chosen, we need to keep leveling him. Although we do have a new sharpshooter. We've got Little Bits. Let's take Little Bits. Let's take Little Bits. We'll give them our big rifle here. So we're giving them our laser sniper rifle. So they've got quite a lot of advantages. Right now we can bring 3 more, right? So we got long range, we've got mid, we've got utility, we've got mid, we've got spotting. This is marking. Anakitis, we've got Gothic. We definitely want to keep moving forward with Vergent. I think our skirmisher's still out, right? Hey Matt, good to see you. High five. Yeah, skirmisher's still out for 14. Let's grab Anakitis. So we've got some cannon support. It would be nice to mark. Mufu, Pheronanthus. We need to level our gunner. Even though, Pheronanthus is Fear of the Chosen. That's not going to go well if he's constantly panicking. We may need to level another specialist. We've got infantry with Weirdfish. Max a specialist. We've got... Oh, Grenadier. Grenadier. There we go. So that's going to round that out. So we've got ceramic plating across. We'll grab some AP. Right now they've got mobility at 12. We'll give them a handgun as well. Mobility of 11's not the best, but they don't need it. It's fine. As far as Dad's laser Viper rifle, that's looking great. It's got that AP to make up for things. Laser rifle. Honestly, does anyone else have the other laser rifle? There we go. Now we've got it. So Spiegelei's a shooter as well. Recon. We've got our cannon. We can borrow that from Pheronanthus. So we got our laser cannon. Arc thrower, throwing knife, Reaper armor, Polo targeter. Everyone at least has ceramic plating. We'll go in and get... I think we have more AP. We've got one more. That's great. We also have a hazmat vest. So I'm looking at our health right now. So we've got a few bunnies at 4. I'm scared here. I'm scared. I don't want to lose a bunny right out. So I might... This is going to seem silly. I'm going to put a nanoscale vest. And then up a little closer. This is at 11. Let's replace this AP grenade with a hazmat vest. Especially if we're going forward with a bayonet. And then we'll go ahead and start arming up with mods. So let's take a look at what do we got. Weapon upgrades, strip upgrades, just double check, right? Elite stock, let's hold. I know on the laser sniper rifle, elite stock, elite scope, superior heavy barrel. We could do laser sight, but honestly, this is Little Bits' first mission. So what a first mission to have. We'll go to our shooters. Reflex stock in case we miss. Autoloader for Overwatch. Advanced hair trigger for Overwatch. Autoloader to keep us firing. Laser cannon. Reflex stock. Autoloader. Air trigger. All right. And who will have... Do we have the officer armor right now? Specialist. Here we go. We'll go officer armor for Sifi. And then we also have trooper armor on one. We can give it to one more just to give him an extra HP and reduce the detection radius. The detection radius is not as important. Let's give it to Anakitas because they'll probably be quite visible. And then I suppose, is there any weapon upgrade that's going to help us out? Almost everyone is laser, and we don't really need the SMGs to hit hard. So let's go. We're going to go into our very first chosen retaliation. So cross your fingers. I don't know who it is that we're going to be fighting, but hopefully we're going to be okay. And we're sending 8 out here. Just no murdering me on the first run. That's the idea. That's why you've got a nanoscale vest. You've got the lowest health, so hopefully you're going to be far, far away, right? But you never know. You never know. So you've got one of the best. That's usually, and that even reduces the chance for crit hits against you by 10%. So I'm crossing my fingers right now. Let's do this. Wailing Shield. Hey, Smeeves, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right at our chosen retaliation. We're all standing on a roof. I don't know how we're managing it. Oh, look at that. They've got a cool interceptor or something. Intel raid out in a gazebo in the park. And this is what's in the park. That's awesome. Man, I do miss like all the interceptors from XCOM 1. They look so cool. Really reminds me as a kid, like when you play with G.I. Joe and you go all the really cool Cobra planes and fighters. Is that a body? There's a pilot still in it. Who decided to put up like a bear? That's a body. Is that right? Yeah, that's a body in it. They just left it there. Look, it's all overgrown and everything. Who put all of this construction like do not enter and didn't take out the body? That's an odd one. I don't know about that. Okay, well, you know, the Resistance chose a weird place to be. Let's be real. So lost. Oh yeah, no, I heard about it, but I didn't know. Is it out already, or it's just like announced? Or that's crazy. That's awesome. Eric Brown, we're just gonna pull it back a little bit. I'd like to get the Resistance in place, so just get on a gun line. Yeah, Vergant, good to see you. Welcome.
Move.
Nab these guys.
Double time.
It's on a wish. Oh, that's awesome. High five. Yes, Vergant, of course you are. Look at that. You even have a brand new laser vector lance. It's like the best of the best. Let's go up to blue. We've got Anakitas. We've got Serini.
Got it covered.
We have Jason. Let's get Jason farther forward. We got Spiegel Eye.
Double time.
This is the very edge, so we don't really have to worry too much. We got to watch this way.
Already there.
And then we got Deaths. We'll tuck to mid. And Little Bits. Now, where should we have Little Bits? I'd prefer Little Bits to be here because they can move across the roof both directions. So we're going to start the advancement. That's awesome, Smeeps. Thanks so much for letting me know. Okay. All right, well, I pushed a little too hard, it seems. Okay, fair enough. Shadow.
Let the hunt begin.
We've got a shot 96. We'll take anything. We can drop out some guns. That'll be great. 96 from Brigand. That drops him just like that. They've got 3 incoming. I'm a singular guy, not a they. Am I saying they? Oh, yeah. Is that a warlock? It's the Warlock.
There's Warlock.
Oh boy.
All
Oh, look at him
reports
twerk.
indicate
He's
nearly
going
as
at it.
dangerous
There it
as
is.
they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Adversary Reapers. Well, there we go. Vergent's got this on lockdown. You're not the greatest warrior, but you're definitely their greatest dancer right now. All right, let's see what they got. I'm a little nervous, actually, for a little bit, because... Oh, wow, double sectoid. He's got all the naked guys now. That's great.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy.
There he goes.
Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
There they go. That's our resistance. That's our Haven nerds. Worried about little bits because he is a bit exposed. Oh boy. Oh my god. Hang in there, Sifi. The twerk of intimidation. That's right. I am so intimidated, honestly. I would not want that shooting at me at any time at all. So Sifi took a little damage there. All right, what do we got here? We've got Jason. Let's go ahead and rise above. So we want to be able to see as many of them as possible, but that might not be possible. So let's just center. Now we can at least holo target. Oh, no, we don't have sight there. I wouldn't want anything shooting at me. That's right. That's why you've got... Oh, look at that. You can even... Oh, that's right. We got to take out the sectoids first. But you can even see the Warlock from there with squad sight. That's amazing. All right, what do we got here? So shot 62 with a gunner. We've got... Well, we do have little bits. 62%, 58%. We've got lead the target, which is going to be just devastating. But I would prefer them to be up high. And if we don't make that happen sooner rather than later, it's going to be rough. So we're going to gremlin heal for... Well, no, we don't even need it for Sifi yet.
Moving to designated
Let's at least get some type of concealment. We've got interference to clear that Overwatch. So the bunnies can move more freely. All right, excellent. And we can even mark for later. That's with the officer armor. Now if we move to flank, we've got Grandpapa Dead. He's got the shot, 100%. Nail him. Beautiful. High five. Fantastic. All right. Little bits can see an enemy from here. But, let's see, who are they? Advent Engineer. That's the one, right? Okay, well, let's hold for a second. We've got Vergent. I don't know if we have a good shot here, but we'll just shift left to have a shot, and we'll see what we got. 81%. That's pretty good. Let's make it better. Here comes little bits. Holo target. It's a standard holo targeter, so we're going to get another 10 on it. So it went from 81 to 90 some, I would imagine, right? 91. Shot on. Solid damage right there. Engineer has 1. Serini. Let's push up. We've got the Haven nerds. They've got the double sectoid. We've got the sentry flanking. We do have the flashbang. Let's go ahead and clear that Overwatch. Beautiful. So we've got assault rifle. We have an SMG. We've got an SMG, assault rifle, shotgun. Okay, well, the SMGs probably has increased mobility. We'll have a flanking shot.
Understood. Moving out.
We are not in the best spot for the sectoids. They might shoot us. Oh my god. They've got a sniper. Not good. I mean, we could always smoke out. Oh boy. All right. Fair enough. Let's see. So we'll push up with the assault rifle. We've got the range to get the flanking shot. 87. We whiff it. It's all right. That sniper can probably move behind the tree, and we'll probably want to be on this side, but I can almost guarantee he's still going to hit us. Let's get closer. We have the frag. I want to center it as much as possible so that we get the full the better damage range. Send that. Maybe we'll blow up the car. Who knows? So 1 damage. Okay. We got 1 damage. We could frag again, but I'm trying to hold on to someone with the smoke, right? Spiegelei, Anakitas, Serini. Here we go. Aya. Let's... All right, we'll tuck up. Flanking shot, 77. There it is. Beautiful. High five. All right, let's go in and smoke up. Get the 2 leading SMGs. So they'll get extra defense. Hopefully it'll keep them alive. No idea. Spiegelei. Anakitas doesn't have a shot. I'm just hoping someone has something where we can just tick the engineer, because he does have grenades, and that's never a plus. Never a plus. All right, we'll shift. Got our shotgun. Can't quite reach with a flashbang. We're just going to go into Overwatch. We've got Jason. We'll cross out. We will try to assist the rest of the bunnies to clear the flank so that we can continue to push forward. We got Spiegelei. If we are right up here in the open, we've got a shot. We can loop it right in on the engineer, I believe. But that's kind of dangerous. I guess if we're here, I don't think the sniper can see us from here, but he could move all the way. That's pretty far for him to move. I'm going to take a chance.
Understood. Moving out.
We're going to keep ourselves exposed a little bit. Try to land it. 58%. I probably should have done... Never mind. High five. That's a clear on the engineer. That's fantastic. I was going to say, probably should have done suppressing fire, but you know what? Didn't need it. I'm glad. Let's go in and hard push with Anakitas. Get his gun into a better position. And we've got Serini. We're also going to push. Can we get inside? How many did we clear here? It was 1, 2, 3. I don't remember if there was another one that we didn't manage. So I'm a little nervous to get inside. So I'm actually going to cross to full. And what do they got? Warlock with the burn. Feel it, Queen. Feel it, Warlock Queen. There we go. He looks suppressed. He's super suppressed. Aya's burning. Smoke seems to be paying off. Biotrooper takes a crack shot. Sniper hits the data tap instead, because probably doesn't have a good shot. Ew, double Viper and our first Sidewinder. Okay, so they're coming out of the woodwork now. The chosen sectoid is going to go for the Scorched Mind. Disoriented, but the Haven nerds are resisting. We've got to save them. Whiff it on the smoke. Man, that worked out nicely. Excellent. We do have Gremlin heals, so we should be able to assist from afar. That's excellent. Well, let's push. We'll start with our recon. We've got Jason. We're going to be on the roof. And hopefully we can assist with some locks, right? So holo target is going to be on the Biotrooper. Now, to get a lane, we either shoot a really clean angle, but Vergen's going to have to get past this wall from the inside, or we get all the way out to the trash can. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that within the turn. We have it on a snake, but honestly, we've got the snake from here, right? It's the one on the far right, so that's not going to help us, but we might be better off just getting on the roof. Got our Grenadier, got Serini. We could push through, open the door, but I don't think we're going to be able to get a bang on. So we might as well start advancing through the building. Let's go in and open that door. AP grenade, doesn't have the range. Aya's burning. I mean, since our SMGs are coming out of the smoke, we might as well push on these guys. We've got a frag, so let's do it.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Frag out. This is 2 to 5. Hit that trooper. 5. There it is. High five. That is epic. Good job. Good job, Haven nerds. All right, we got more smoke where that came from. Assault rifle. We've got another. There's the tree. We're going to be in the smoke. We've got a frag. Do we have the range? Probably not. We don't. Shot 39. Hold. Shotgun. I mean... let's shift right. We can get a flashbang on the snakes. Bang out. That's the Sidewinder and the Viper. That leaves the Advent Sniper and the 2 sectoids. We've got Tariq and Karima. Flashbang. I don't think we're going to be able to... unless we can handle the sniper, I don't think the Haven nerds are going to be able to do it this turn. So let's see what we can do. We can at least push up.
I'm on the move.
Provide sight, squad sight, with actual sight from Jason. So we've got some shots at long range. Let's get up there. I want little bits on the roof. Up we go. And then we'll try to distract the enemy so they're not taking shots at little bits. Got our Reaper. Let's go ahead and shift. Apparently we can see the sectoid from here. 0%. Push to the corner. Keep moving. Anakitis. Hard push to the fighter, the interceptor. Serini already advanced. Can't really push too much harder. I mean, we'll be able to see the sniper, but that's not necessarily a good thing because we can't actually hunker down or anything like that. So we may have to hold there in the meantime. Aya should probably fall. Well, no, she... oh, reduced movement because of the burn. That makes sense. Yeah, can grab the loot. Oh, the loot on the left. Oh, nice. Thank you, Vergant. Did not see it. Did not see it, believe it or not. Where can we go for better cover? Not really too many options. Let's at least center ourselves. Can anyone grab it? We got Spiegel Eye. Spiegel Eye can. We'll tell you what. In that case, let's close the door to break line of sight. And then we'll get Spiegel Eye to pick that up. Underbarrel flamethrower.
That guy's a lot of this.
Safety up to full. We don't need to do the gremlin heal just yet. We got Grandpapa dead. We're gonna go ahead and Serpentine Rush. So that's gonna allow us to make 1 movement. Next turn we get to take 3 actions. I don't think it's gonna pay off necessarily right away, but hopefully it's gonna be helpful. Overwatch 39. Overwatch from the smoke. We will have... well, Kanima's behind high cover, so that's a plus. She can at least shift on blue. Being on this side of cover is not great, but at least we've got cover from that side, and then we should be in range for this. Bang out on the sniper. Hopefully that's enough to hold him off. And then we're going to go ahead and smoke up. It would be great if the smoke could put out her fire. It'd be interesting if we... I probably should have caught the smoke on the data tap as well. Oh, wow. Right on the data tap. There goes the Warlock. Mind control attempt. Oh, boy. They got one of us.
What's in my... watch it. Nothing. That thing is taking control of
Sniper's pulling back. 2 disoriented snakes. Shot on data tap. We've got 10 hit points remaining. That's not good. Because they're disoriented, it's like their best shot. So, oh my god. They just killed one of the Haven nerds through the smoke and disoriented. That's impressive. And then they're raising him from the dead. How rude. How rude. Is there no respect for the dead? No, there isn't. There's like zero respect for the dead right now. My gosh.
Just look at you.
All right, all right. Well, you know, you don't have to look at us all the time. You know, being a voyeur doesn't always... Sometimes you need to get in there and do it yourself, you know? 64 on the Viper. We've got the Sidewinder for a little bit. We've got a Warlock at 60 and it's 73. Can we lock him up with Jason? I bet we could. So we'll have Jason. He'll start with a rapid targeting. I'd like to lock up. Oh, that's not it. What are the targets for little bits again? I think it was a sectoid with the shielding, right? 73 on the sectoid with the shielding. So over here, inside the gazebo. Let's see, we got Safi. Do we have any interference? We do. Interference on Tariq. That's one of the Haven nerds that got mind controlled. Do not mark the target. Not just yet. Does anyone have a shot on that guy? What about Vergent? If Vergent were to shift, that's on the sectoid. And then, of course, we can see our own Haven nerd. We've got Serini. Let's push up with Serini.
Moving out.
We do not have the range there. Honestly, let's hard shift. Aya, Susanna, Eric Brown. He doesn't no longer has grenades. 79, 56 at 30%. And then we got Jason with a flashbang. We could, in theory, break the control, but that's the Warlock. I don't think we can break the control, mind control with a flashbang on a Chosen. That's an interesting one. We haven't really been dealing with the Chosen, unfortunately, because we haven't been able to get into position fast enough. So we should probably focus on that. We could get a little bit higher. That might be nice, but Sifi honestly needs to see the field of battle in order to affect it. We could get on this side. That's half, but we don't have a target for Anakitas. He'd have to push all the way in a full dash, which leaves Aya. And the data tap is going down. It has 10 HP. We do have frags, but they're all pretty well, very healthy. I almost feel like throwing a frag on Tariq. And Jason. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's see if we can't... Where do we have to be to get a shot? We have to be all the way up in the kitchen, and no bunny is able to engage there on the same turn. So I guess we'll just keep moving up, do our best to get up to the front line as quickly as possible. We've got Sifi. And Deads. So Deads has 3 actions, right? Yeah, Deads still has 3 actions, but still, Deads is not super fast for a snack. We'll push up to the door with Deads. That's 3 actions worth of movement. So that clears the overwatch on the sniper who's disoriented still. Has a shot. 58. Nice. Okay, well, tell you what. Rapid targeting. Target up the sniper. We'll turn that into a 68, ideally. I don't think Sifi can mark as well, right? Is there anywhere we can move in blue where we've got a line on that guy? Negative. So it might be up to Deaths to try to land this as is. So 68%. There it is. High five. And that is a clear on the sniper for Grandpapa Deaths. That's amazing. And we can come in on Overwatch on the door. 73 on the sectoid. Let's go ahead and lead the target. We're going to lead the target, not on the Sidewinder, not on the snakes, but on that sectoid right there. That's coming from little bits. We have a shot from here. That's Tariq. That's the sectoid. Let's go ahead and reload.
Give me time to reload.
And we will send a shot. 39. 60 on the sectoid. Probably should have marked him up, but holy moly, that was impressive. Big crit. Big crit. 51. Tell you what, let's get Jason. We'll get a holo target on that guy.
Confirmed.
There it is. So we're going from 51 to like 61, right? Additive. We also have combat protocol. Oh, that's excellent if we need to just finish someone off. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can do. So 96 on the zombie. We've got Tariq, and then we've got the sectoid. 61. That's one of the Chosens. There it is. High five, and down goes the sectoid. I don't know how that's going to work with lead the target, though. I think poor little bits. We kind of took his kill, unfortunately. We do have the frag. I think I'm actually going to frag our own Haven nerds, as sad as that is. Although he's only one, though. He's only one. I see, since we dropped the sectoid, we dropped the reanimate, right? Kill stealer. I know, seriously. Wow, we totally got that guy. 64. Eric Brown. Well, I mean, we might as well move up. Try to move to a flanking position with the SMG. Overwatch. We can Gremlin heal. That's to Aya,
Go heal them.
who was burning earlier. Remove the detriment. She's up to 8. We have another Gremlin heal, but she's already taken care of. And then we can get Aya with her assault rifle. We will reload.
I'm ready.
She's still disoriented, so not the best. We'll try to hit our own guy. It's a whiff.
Shot wide.
Susanna. I don't see where the frag... Well, we do have the shotgun, but... Let's hard shift into the building. We've got a shotgun. We're better off closing the gap with the enemy through the building and then coming out with a shotgun. We can actually get on this side of cover. That's going to expose us to the sectoid. But at this point, we need all the advantages. We're disoriented. Oh, we can stock strike. Nice. Knock him out. Excellent. Stun him. So that buys us a little time. That's great. That's great. And then we can push forward with Sifi. We'll get him on, I guess, at least half behind the fighter. Here they come. So he's redesignating the other sectoid as his champion and moves towards our shotgun wielder. Got a sidewinder. Data tap. Oh, not good. So it has 5 health left. This is almost over. And he's going for it. Oh, he just destroyed the data tap. That's a fail.
Commander, the data tap
Wow.
has been destroyed. We've lost whatever information it managed to pull from the
That
Advent
sucks.
network. Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the
Okay,
area.
well, now it's just about spite. Now it's just spite. We're killing him out of spite now. That sucks. I think what that does, I don't remember failing these data tap missions, but I think it means it's significantly more difficult to detect missions in this region for like a whole month or something horrible like that. Okay, well, we'll do what we can. Let's tuck up. We've got Serini. We've got an AP grenade. They don't have a lot with armor, right? There's that. I mean, we're gonna hit people. But at this point, we got to hit somebody. I mean, it's their fault they're in the way. Anti-personnel grenade goes on persons. So there we go. Oh, yeah, we killed Caleb. And oh, nice. So we killed a civvy and got combat rush. Wow. Wow. So apparently we just buffed all of the bunnies around us. We all feel stoked that we were able to kill something. Even if it's a civvy, it doesn't matter. I had no idea it works that way. That's excellent. Wow, go us. Man, we're jazzed. We're jazzed about that. You got to be jazzed about something. You can't always be down, right? So we're just doing what we came here to do. Obviously, the Warlock has CCS. That's not good. We can keep smacking this guy. It's like a free pinata. Just keep stock striking him. Okay, we'll come back to the spite thing. Let's keep moving. Let's do this. A little bit of war crime hype. That's right. You got to get jazzed up about something. There we go. We got Jason. He's got to help out here. So we'll get a little bit closer. A little bit of a holo target. We've also got flashbang. Can we? Okay, I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I guess like I'm not close enough. So what's the shot on? 100% on that guy. 44. We'll try it. We'll holo target. Let's holo target. Let's wait, because I don't know what shots we have or do not have. Gremlin heal. It's Aya. All right. Well, Aya's recovered at least. So she can get on out. She'll provide some sight. We've got a frag. We've got a flashbang. Let's try to flashbang. I don't know if it's going to break the mind control. Immune, so it won't break the mind control. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we come through here. Let's try to... I don't know if this is passing through the CCS. I feel like it is. But at this point, we do want to end in cover, so let's go for it. There's the CCS. Ooh, that is horrible. That is horrible. Well, that's why we've got Sifi. It's worth it because we get a shot like this, right? So let's just make sure that we get the best chance possible. We've got Jason, and we're going to holo target that Sidewinder. It's okay. It's not us. It's not us. And then we'll go back to Susanna. She's got the shot, 87. That was good. And that was a kill. So well worth it. We've got Sifi. She's got the gremlin heal. Right there. There we go. Bring her back up. She took a blast for the team. We already lost the data tap, so might as well, right? Combat protocol. We could ding Tariq. Okay, what do we have? We've got deaths. We could take shots at the sectoid. We've got Death Adder. That's right. If he's already damaged like this, he is. Can CP mark the sectoid? She does not have the angle. So Death is going to have to do this on his own. So this is brand new ability, Death Adder. Shot 59. Oh, we missed. It's all right. It's all right. But it doesn't look like there's a cooldown at all. So that's pretty darn epic. So we can hit the Warlock, but we got to take care of the sectoid first. 67%. Come on, little bits. Nice! High five! And that is a drop. So that now makes the Warlock vulnerable, and that is huge. That is an absolutely critical shot. We needed that very, very badly. And Vergent is the adversary of the Warlock, and he's got a line on him, 87. And our first damage for a big 8. That is awesome. Hey, Mufu, good to see you. High five. Happy New Year. See, now he's just pissed. Mind control lost. Excellent. That was big. That was big. So we have all of these spectral troopers and things like that, right? So let's see. We've got
Heading out.
good flanking shot on some of the summoned. 96. 48. Let's go ahead and try and drop out some of the summons. That's a good drop by Anakitis.
Nailed him.
Oh, that's the only thing he summoned. Okay, great. Sucks for that guy. All right, pushing with Tariq. He was stock striked and he's already back in action. 85%. Solid damage for an assault rifle. And we've got Mikolaj with that SMG.
Finally.
It's kind of a long ways away, so 50-50.
Adjusting aim.
We got Eric Brown constantly pushing forward,
Rolling.
coming around the back side of the fence. Spiegel Eye. We want, man, we just got to get them to a place where they can actually shoot at the enemy, but we're rolling them up on the flank very rapidly, right? Do we have a place on the tree? We don't. We'll just push up to half. Safety. Gremlin heal. That's 1, 1, 1, and 1 remaining. We can combat protocol. We can hit for 2. What else do we have? Is it just Sifi? Sifi's the only one left? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's combat protocol and just zap the guy. Maybe it'll make him think twice. All right, here they come.
Bring His mercy to the godless.
Second floor for the Warlock. To Aya. Man, he's got to be pissed. He mind scorched Aya. She's still alive. She's doing good work. Okay. Susanna's down. Killed the Viper friend. How big this modded XCOM game is? No, not at all. Thank you for asking. When you say how big is it, you mean how many gigs? Or do you mean how many mods? Like numerically speaking? Okay, so we've got reinforcements incoming. That is not the best. We've got Anakitis. Let's go ahead and come across. Try to get a line shot. 48. Let's see if Jason can assist with that. It's a hit percentage, right? We've got Tariq. He's coming around. And then we'll move Jason into that half cover. We can see if Serini can get close enough. I think we're just constantly just out of range. But if we can hit him with a nade, that'll be awesome. Ah, we can hit him. So we can guarantee that. We can also hit the Warlock. I think we can hit both. Let's try it. So a really effective grenade from Serini if he can tag both of them. Heck yes, high five. How many mods, how different the game? Oh, gotcha. Very different. Very, very different. So this is 222 mods right now. If you want a link to the exact collection, you can go to exclamation mods. So I'll just enter it in here. And that link will take you right to our collection, yeah? That's what we're using on stream. Okay, so we cleared that gentleman. I think we might have opened cover a little bit. We've got reinforcements incoming. Let's see what we can do. They've got another spectral zombie. So we'll just push up. You're very welcome, Andre. Happy New Year. And shot on. I think it's only like 2 more, right? And we continue to try to flank here with Eric Brown. Shot on the zombie 60. 1 health left.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Spiegel Eye shot on. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put Spiegel Eye into Overwatch because that reinforcement's coming from somewhere. So free reload and Overwatch. That now makes the Warlock a little more vulnerable. We'll get Sifi through. Double check again on healing. We're going to need it for Aya most likely. Let's go in and keep her topped off. We've got Grandpapa Dash. We're going into Serpentine Rush. And we're going to reload here. So next turn, he'll get those 3 action points. Shot 53%. Little bits. That's all right. That's the freaking boss there.
So you have learned at least one tactic.
Let's see if we can't get a little higher for Vergant to give him a bit of an advantage. He's the adversary. He's the one who drew blood. 66. Whiff it. It's all right.
Even your seemingly effective
Anakitis.
tricks are still nothing more than that.
I mean, I'd prefer to be an actual cover if possible. We could get on the second floor, but there is not much cover here. What else do we have? We've got Aya. I mean, Aya could... She does have smoke. She does have a frag. He's got damage control, so let's smoke up.
Truly archaic.
51. Take the shot.
Not good.
I had expected nothing less than failure.
All right, well, stun's not going to help, so we might as well take the shot. 51. Anakitas. Excellent. That's a graze, so the reflex stopped coming in.
Yes, strike me.
Yes, yes, we would. Overwatch, here they come. So, oh my god, full pod. We got a full pod here. Advent Sniper, Bio Trooper, Cursed Trooper.
I've got eyes on
An Advent Scout. Oh, eat that. There's Spiegel Eye. He's got something to say about that. We winning? I hope so, Hidden Sage. Yeah. Coming for the actually, they crit you. Oh wow. Okay, so they saw Jason right now. They saw Jason. All right, what do we got? Shot, Spiegelite, Biotrooper down, fantastic. Advent Sniper, Spiegelite, Advent Sniper down, fantastic. We can also mark up. Let's see, we've got the Marauder. Yeah, you in particular may be happy to hear I'm probably formally put. Oh, you got. Oh, cool. I don't know what it is, but that's exciting, man. Congratulations. Double kill. Hey, Corey, happy New Year, yeah? So we've just marked up holo target. We're going to go ahead and follow it up with a mark target from Sifi and the officer uniform. There it is. For Gremlin heal, no need. So shot on 64. It's all right.
Not good.
We can try to hit with little bits. So it's the last shot here. 86, 73. We're going for the Warlock. There it is. Solid damage on that one. Damage control. So he's got 4 HP but 2 armor. We'll go ahead and try to land it. Adversary might be the finish. There it is. High five. Beautiful. So we've got 2 remaining. We failed the data tap retaliation, but we get to kill him out of spite at this point.
Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down.
All right, we're shifting into the flank. The scout usually has evasive, I think, right? But he probably can't dodge that yet, so he'll probably lose. Did he have it? No. I guess he doesn't. All right, fair enough. We've got Tariq. He can grab the loot before it disappears. Yeah, you are, little bits.
I've got it.
And we've got the boom. Give it to the Cursed Trooper.
Take this.
Excellent. And then we got Eric Brown
Affirmative. Moving out.
and shot 51. This guy is in serious trouble. Well, we've got deaths. He's got traverse fire. Let's bring it around. We got the flank. Shot on 100%. Oh, man. Send it. There it is. Beautiful. God, that was kind of rough, but we survived. But we failed the data tap, so we're probably going to have to shift to another region for a bit, right?
Great job,
Boy,
Commander.
so
We
took
sent
out
the
19.
Chosen back to their masters with a
Poor
few
rating.
scars.
Lost some of the Haven nerds, yeah. Warlock looks like the Cowardly Lion. Wonder if there's a correlation or what? Yes. If you're wondering, for New Year, I added the Jiggly mod, so it breaks a lot of the rigs. So essentially, you've got physics-based pelvic action. It ripples through the legs and goes up the spine and the rib cage, right? For Advent. So they're getting jiggy with it, right? They're getting their groove back. Promotion for Sereni. We were able to grab some stuff though, so that's kind of a plus, right? So let's see what we got. Right now we have 1 promotion for Serini. Give it to him. So promote soldier, and we've got needle arsenal. That's epic. So glad. So glad. Good job to the bunnies. So we'll go to the photos. We'll go and delete out here. And I believe we're going to see significant penalties to Eastern Europe, right? Because we failed the data tap. Because of an Advent raid, resistance members, I didn't see what it said. Well, Vigilance 4, Strength 3, we're all in hiding in Eastern Europe. I mean, that's fine. If anything, we can bump maybe like 2 of them in the recruit, and then we'll put in an advisor like Spiegel Eye for now, at Staff Sergeant, right? Can't do the intel. Oh, that's what it said. Thank you, Crit Show. Thank you. I didn't quite read the whole thing with a make contact on top of it, so I appreciate it. So we're not going to do intel, so they're on hiding right now. We've got Vigilance 9 in our starting region. We do have the Lib 4 exposed, but I'm kind of hoping to get our magnetic weapons online first, so we're going to switch over to West Africa instead and scan out there in the meantime. We do have a lot of intel, actually. We could make contact, but we do not have any like general ops going on right now, any guerrilla ops, so we definitely want to get some more before we do that. Alloy plating is finally complete. That's excellent. Can do intel in other regions. That's so good. That is so good. So we've got some alloy plating. We have some supply. Right now, we're still clearing alien debris, and then we can start work down on the exposed power coil and ungate us. So we'll just keep scanning here. New target acquired. 3 days. I don't feel that's a good use of our bunny power right now. Alien facilities in the Western United States. Well, if we went through Western Europe, we could make direct contact with Eastern US, so that's something. We don't have a tower there yet. Let's keep scanning. Alien debris is now cleared. That's excellent. We're up to 161 power relay. Let's see about power coil. So if we do it here, we can go Daria's Gremlin. We'll go Daria's Gremlin and Shoshana, and we'll excavate because we just finished up the alloy plating, so that works out nicely. It'll be 15 days, and then we can ungate ourselves. In the meantime, in the proving grounds, I believe, so that takes power, but I think we can start mechanized warfare, right? Because we actually did, yep, there it is. Mechanized warfare, 11 days.
We'll get started right
so
away.
I'm actually, this is going to be our TED knot. So this is great. It's going to be our very first spark. We definitely want to assign someone to it. So maybe it won't be 15 days on the other. We'll get Shoshana on this, cut that in half. It'll be 6 days. If we did 2, what is it? Is it 3? It's 4. Heck, we'll switch on over after 4 days. I'd like to get a spark online as soon as possible. As far as our officer training, we do have specialists available. We've got Safi, we'll go on focus fire, and we've got Ekrunt. They were able to complete focus fire already, so we'll be able to shift them forward, get a promotion, and then they'll be able to cycle off. So where are we at right now? Supply drop in 1 day, and we do have the black market. We could swing by the black market while we have the opportunity. I know we don't have the GOP yet, but it only takes a couple of in-game hours, so we'll go to sell. We've got Illyrium Crystal, Trooper Corpses, Illyrium Core. We'll hang on to that just for a second. Let's see, we've got the Advanced Stock. Honestly, we can probably get rid of 1 because we've got the Elite Stock and an Advanced Stock already equipped to our Sharpshooters. We've got Underbarrel Launcher. We'll hang on to that. Reflex Stock on Standard. I actually kind of like those. It's kind of nice to get that upgrade. Bring Punch to the table. Always have 1 or 2. Yeah, I'd love to get as many as possible, honestly. Underbarrel Launcher, Reflex Stock, AP Grenade, Underbarrel Shotgun, 1 Suppressor, Bayonets, Autoloaders, Heavy Barrels, Depth Perception. Let's hang on to that in case we just need to unlock the Mech Foundry, and then we're going to be able to get access to the Mech Sniper in theory. Laser Sight, Elite Stock. Well, actually, we don't need the Advanced Stock if we've got the other Elite Stock. So we've got 2 Elite Stocks. I forgot already. I am not used to getting so many Elite things. It's kind of insane. Expanded Mag, Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. Would be nice to get an Inducer Rifle, but I don't think we have the resources to push on this just yet. And we'll get much better things later. Powered Bayonet. We have 1 equipped right now. I only usually just have 1, so that's okay. Reflex stock, laser sight, weapon crate standard, we'll clear it. Alloy plating, hacker laptop, laser rifle, we get 55 out of it. I'd like to get to that 150 if possible, but let's go back and we'll continue to scan. We're 1 day out from the supply drop, so that'll be a great boon, and that's going to tick us over. Maybe we can actually buy another, I don't know, like a scientist or engineer or something. So they get upgrades. Our assassin now takes less damage from explosive attacks. I would assume more sabotage. No, reinforcements on the world. Well, that's lovely. Sabotage to the Avenger. And the Hunter, sabotage to the Avenger. So permanent serpentine. Viper, Sidewinder, and Nausea make the act of spitting poison easier, and now it's a free action. Oh, that's horrible. We've got veteran units for extra aim, and then a hidden event. We'll continue. And what do we have? So the Templar, we need the Staff Sergeant. We do have a Staff Sergeant right now. I currently have them assigned, so let me see about maybe pulling them out. I would love to get a Templar. So I think they're currently assigned for Eastern Europe. So we'll pull Spiegel Eye out, and we'll put in... Let's get Smeebs in there in the meantime. And then that's going to allow us to push forward with getting ourselves a new Templar. We'll get Spiegel Eye, and we can put a rookie for a promotion, right? So we'll do William right there. Excellent. And confirm. So actually, we do have the GTS set, right? Yes, they're both in there. We've got assault training for Robert Robertson. He's got 17 mobility, so it's going to be nice to get an assault, maybe even turn him into a mech assault unit. That'd be awesome. And let's get some GOPs, hopefully. We're trying to detect here. Training complete. Speak of the devil. There we go. We've got 2 new bunnies. Excellent. So let's go ahead and mark that up. I don't know if I have any more bunnies to pull upon. Oh, no, we have Mr. RDRT. So Mr. RDRT added his name. Thank you so much for volunteering. So we'll be able to fill up one of these bunnies, but we've got an empty slot. So if you'd like to volunteer, please feel free. We'll go ahead and mark as active ahead of time. So Mr. RDRT is going to be our brand new assault. So if anyone, you're going to be the one giving him the big fist, right? Eventually. So here's Robert Robertson. You can move at 17 mobility. That's insane. So we got Mr. RDRT. It's funny because in Battletech, Mr. RDRT is kind of our melee specialist anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. If you want to get in on it, you can go here. And I believe, oh, that doesn't work. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. So this is the link. So if you want to volunteer, then you can sign up there and it'll appear on the list and we can get you added. But we've got Mr. RDRT in here. He's going to be our assault. He's absolutely phenomenal. And then we're coming in with redacted. Mr. RDRT wants to be from Portugal. So we'll go to make that adjustment right there. And he's going to bring it when it counts. That's excellent. All right, there it is. So we also picked up our new Grenadier right here. And we're just going to pre-mark it like this so that I know it needs to be updated. And then we will make it a Grenadier. Thank you so much, Mufu, for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Just get this all set. And then we'll adjust that later. There it is. Excellent. All right, great. So now we'll go back out and keep scanning. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Frost, yes? Happy New Year, yeah? All right, so we'll continue to scan. We're going to pick up a few more GOPs, ideally. 4 days. 4 days. I am not going to do that. New target acquired. 8 days. That's a little better. Find a lead? Sure. I know that there's the Western US, right? Frost Legion Purge. Frost Legion has dropped alien units and is looking to cleanse the area. Okay. Well, we've got our own Frost units, so we bring our Frost units to their Frost units. We're probably going to have immunity, so that's going to be very helpful. So that we're talking about the Frost Necromancer. We're talking about our Viper Marauder. We're talking about... I think those are our 2 Frost units. I don't think we've got any more. Classy's still wounded, so I can't bring Classy, yeah? We will get Vergent. We want to keep pushing him forward. We do want to keep leveling up. I guess we can get... We do need more staff sergeants. We need to keep raising it. So we're going to get Jason back out there. I'd like to get Kit Pup. What mission is this again? Destroy the alien relay. Oh, that's going to be a weird one. So Reaper's okay. Recon, Viper Marauder, Frost Necromancer, that's fine. Gunner might be kind of nice, yeah? Hey, Vorlin356, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Because I believe we're going to be underneath. We're going to be like in the sewers. So we'll get Mithras. And let's grab... Who would be good for this? I would like to get a specialist. Let's get Ekrant. Because right now they're gated in terms of their progress as far as, you know, an officer, right? So we'll get them the ceramic plating. We will get ourselves the med kit. We'll get the hacker's laptop just for a little... Oh, wait, this is not Ekrant. This is not Ekrant. My bad, my bad. We'll go AP. And then we'll drop this. We'll get a hazmat vest, at least for now. And then we'll come back to that one. Here's Ekrant. Ceramic plating, med kit, hacker's laptop just to help out a tiny, tiny bit. Right now, they barely have any mobility. We'll come in with our SMG. Now they're up to 13. Here we've got a mobility of 9. Yes, not so great. So let's pull this off. We'll come in as empty here. So now we have a mobility of, well, 10. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. We've got to maybe get... Do we have a PCS for him? I don't remember what PCSs we have right now. Depth perception and trigger happy. I mean, that's not going to help us too much there. So they'll just have to wait in and do their best in the meantime. We got Jason with a med kit. We got another med kit. We've got our Viper Marauder, does a great job. Frost Necromancer at 14. I mean, I guess... I don't know if we... What explosives do we have again? We've got 1 flashbang, so I guess... And we've got 1 frag. I guess we'll take an AP grenade. And I think that's okay. I know we've got another trooper armor. We've got the nanoscale vest, the alloy plating. We should probably offset. They've got 6 health and 2 ablative. 8, 5, 11, 4. Just in case, I'm going to give them the alloy plating. And then let's go. That's going to be 7 to 9. Destroy the alien relay. Let's do it. Here we go. So we're going to be underneath the surface, in the sewers, on the approach. So we'll continue with that. Going for intel and a lead. Hoping to find a little bit more missions here at Mechanite. Yes! There it is. Heck yes. Wow, look at that. We've got the real Ted Knott now. Ted Knott online. Man, look at that chunky boy. That's our Ted Knott. Excellent. Mechanized arm transformation gear. Sparks. Unlocked. Excellent. Love that. Well, bunnies. So you know that yesterday we accidentally lost the fake Tedster, but now we're bringing the real one here. I'm sure we'll get this in action before, you know, Tedster gets here. So this is great. We'll just go. This is going to be Tedster. Oh, wait a minute. This is the real. And it's going to be Ted Knott, right? Yeah, that's right. The Ted Knott. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. And then obviously he's going to be sparking it up with the best of them. That's great. And then, of course, he's going to come in with, oh, we can't choose the voice. All right, that's fine. I so not shot Tedster. Yes. You might remember Savax. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We've got this. Tell you what, you know, he does have the cool shades. I'm kind of okay with this. I'll have to adjust this later. But you know what? He's already looking quite awesome, I might add. Maybe he'll do the old... He looks like a RoboCop right now. Man, he's got it going on. He's classic. Yeah, alien. I mean, he's as human as they come. Hex, that's super advanced already, you can tell. And weapon. We need something equally bombastic for the Ted Knott, right? We're going with... How about, like, bright yellow. Yep. That's like warning, right? You're about to get owned in the face by the Ted Knot. That looks great, honestly. That's amazing. Awesome. All right, great. Let's do this. Amazing. I'm so glad. So glad. Let's go. So we have 136 supply left. That's awesome. Can we make another one, actually? Are we so bombastic that we would make two, like back to back? That's going to be really expensive, I would imagine, right? Spark, 1 Illyrium core. Okay. We have 5. 80 supply. Yeah. Alien alloy, Illyrium crystal. It's like all our Illyrium crystal. Is it going to be worth it? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. We're
finished, Commander.
We're kind of bleeding ourselves dry here, but you know what? It's going to be totally worth it. I can see. That's great. And take a look at this. We actually have another volunteer, and it is Cranky Kuma. That's going to be great because we have another bunny today. So let's go over to the armory, and we're going to get that adjusted right here. So I believe it's placeholder right here. So you are a new grenadier. So we've got Crazy Kuma. Thank you so much for volunteering. And that's excellent. And then, of course, we're going to have another Spark after this as well. So if you'd like to volunteer, please feel free to add your name. So out to the G-Escape. Let me just make sure that I mark this on the list. And we'll clear the row. Perfect. And we're doing it live. And then we're going to push forward on West Africa. We've got a lot of intel. We need the missions. 9 days out. Oh, nice. Resistance, rookies, the whole shebang. So let's push forward. Spark is ready for combat. That's what we like to hear. So we're going to bring Cindy, get our recon going. We want to bring in our brand new Spark, the Ted Knot, the real deal. He's up and running. Excellent. Let's get... We'll keep trying to promote Serini. We've got... Let's grab Kit. So concealed start, city center, and we got to rest. That's fine. We can get away with that. That's fine. So let's go ahead and borrow back his laser sniper rifle. So we got long range. We've got explosives. We've got the real Ted Knot. We have... Let's get Ferronanthus. And I believe Unstable Toast is our next in line for our specialist. I'd like to get specialists out there consistently. Although Mac was there before that. So let's get Mac. We'll get Mac. There we go. So we're trying to cycle in as many specialists as possible, right? So Cindy's all set. We can get her the trooper armor to reduce her detection radius even further. The Spark will come back to. We've got ceramic plating on almost every bunny. We'll get our med kit. And they have enough. I think we can get away with a flashbang there. As far as our gunner, Hazmat brings us pretty low. I guess we'll get AP instead. We can get the officer armor here for extra HP. And of course the mark target. Then we got a grenadier heavy autocannon. I don't think we've made anything here. So I'm curious what we have available to us. I know there's like laser mech cannon. And it makes a big difference. Yeah, there's a laser mech cannon. Heavy LMC beam of light against targets in the field. And that sounds awesome. It's 25 supply though. Armor-wise, nothing we're going to adjust here right off the bat. I think the alloy plating though is going to be very, very nice to have. So I should probably prioritize our bunnies living. So I'm going to go ahead and select one trooper corpse. I think we can only make a couple of these. Oops, I did not mean to right click. One. Oh, never mind. One. We'll have one. It's fine. So how's our health? Right now, Kit's kind of low. Ferronanthus kind of low. So we'll go with alloy plating here. And I think we already applied it. Oops, not. It would be utility item. Nanoscale for Kit. Well, let's at least get AP on Kit. He's got 13. We won't go with a pistol. That does not look too bad. We actually have 2 med kits for coverage. We've got a decent amount of frags, some AP. That's great. And I think we can get away with building a laser mech cannon. There it is. All right, and we'll be able to get our Spark into combat. Prototype plasma blaster. We've got a Spark bit. Restorative mist. We don't have any special armor yet. That's okay. We can see about upgrades. Anyone else need upgrades? Right now we got laser sniper rifle all set. Oh, we got the laser cannon. Definitely get that out there for Pherononthus. And for Mac, ideally he would have the laser rifle. Superior reflex stock, that'll be great. Laser mech cannon. Hey Duravia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Hopefully you're all doing well. Did you have a good stream, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently just coming out of retaliation. We lost, but we're trying to fight our way back and make sure that we can actually do good things with the little time that we've got this time in Western Africa, right? Hopefully you're doing well. We've got our elite stock, advanced laser sight. For the mech cannon, sure, that would be great. Advanced hair trigger would be excellent. We just got our first spark, so that's going to be really nice. And then I suppose if we've got the crit, we can come in with a heavy barrel, and we can come in with a little extra damage. You love... Oh, thank you so much, Zanten. Happy New Year. And it even has extra features, right? And that ain't that a thing, yeah? Okay, perfect. So we've got the real Ted knot. So Tedster didn't die. It's not like he died for the 3rd time in a row. This is the real Ted knot. All right, look how chonky he is. He works out, let me tell you. And by the way, we downloaded a new mod that for New Year's, so you're coming at the right time. It's only accessible today. Well, for us, it's accessible to everybody, but you'll see it when you see it. So let's see. Let's get into a GOP and we'll see how this goes. Veteran units. So the enemy is increasing their aim. That is not a good thing. So hopefully we'll down them before they're able to continue shooting at us. So we've got incoming or get some. Let's go get some for that crit. That'll be fantastic. Campaign's going all right. Rough situation on the world map. Oh my goodness. Well, if anyone can get through, I would imagine it is you. That is definitely a challenge or an opportunity for you to flex your knowledge, right? Mag weapons. Oh my god. Well, hello, nurse. I didn't know we were that close. Amazing. Look at that. Awesome. So we actually have Lib 4 exposed, and I'd like to get like mag sniper rifles. So I don't know how far we're going to get with our current scientist staff, but I'm hoping it's not too long, right? Because we definitely need to start down the path of liberating our first region. Mag muton. Oh, nice. My gosh. Wow. See, when you start pushing forward with the weapons, all of a sudden you want to just start upgrading everything, and that gets me into trouble. Kurika autogun, advanced grenade launcher. Then again, we just got our grenadier today, so maybe that's not the best thing to start out with. Oh my gosh. What is this? Enforcer rifle tech? As mighty as the airburst launcher is, sometimes our Harrier might opt into using more direct weapons. Our Harrier already has access to the prototype AOC, but we can invent further with our growing knowledge of technology. So extending its power in our arms race plasma tech version, make plans for a mag tech. I don't know anything about that. That's interesting, but I like the assault rifles. Down for it, and Psionics is now inspired to get the little naked guy studied. Mag rifle for free. That is amazing. Well, I mean, we don't really have many other options right now just because of our lack of materials, so we might as well push forward with what little that we have.
I agree.
There it is. Combat armor is going to be great help. And we did unlock the alien expansion of... I don't even remember what it's called. It's like the exotic armory expansion or something like that. So hopefully the combat armor is going to allow us to upgrade their armor as well, right? So incoming transmission... Oh no. 1 day, 1 hour. That seems a little bit ambitious for me. So I don't know if I'm that... Yeah, I don't have that much skill. I don't have that much faith in my abilities. So right now we have strength 3, so that has advanced, and we shall continue forward. We want to get those GOPs underway, and we've got a new spark. My gosh. So here's the thing. If you would like to volunteer, please feel free to add your name to the list. And you just got to go like this. So in Twitch chat, there is a link right here. And I'm going to add it once again down below in YouTube chat as well, because we have 2 new slots available to us now. So this is the list that I am utilizing. And if you are able to sign up, if you want to, you don't have to, you'll appear right here and we'll be able to get you in. Right now, we've got 2 slots, yeah? So let's go ahead and keep pushing. We've got another spark. That is incredible. I kind of overextended with the resources, but I got super excited because sparks are awesome. So here we go. Destroy the alien relay. We're going to be down in the sewers. So 15 turns. We got to push. But fortunately, we've got a lot of frosty people. Because after all, there is a Frost Legion sit rep that we've got to deal with. But you know what's great? We've got a Frost Legion Necromancer on our side. And we've got a Frost Viper Marauder. So hopefully, if they won't really know that they're frosty, they won't really look before they shoot. We've had that happen before. Cryo Priest tried to cold snap us, and we ended up just sort of laughing at it, and it was all fun and games except for him. So it was great. Yeah, could always need it. Flint steel. My gosh, that's not a bad suggestion. All right, let's see what we got. So right now we are, oh, never mind, the relay is not in the sewers. I was wrong. That's actually, I kind of enjoyed that. That's nice. Although I probably would have brought our sharpshooter if that were the case. Oh my, wow. It's in someone's garage? All right, fair enough. Their garage has seen better days though, let me tell you. Well, let's go ahead and start with Recon. We've got Ekrans and we've got Jason. We're trying to level up Jason, give him a promotion if possible. So we'll kind of come on up to the pipe. And then we're gonna, oh my gosh. A Cryolite, an Advent Trooper, and a Frost Legion Adder. Well, that's lovely. Let's tuck up and we'll still maintain sight through the windows. And then we shall, let's see, where are we at? We're right in the corner. This is the edge of the map right here. So I suppose we will, I don't know if I want to tuck up that close yet. We do have Ekrant. He does have his first officer ability, so his focus fire. Time for a Brit. Yes, garage remodel at its finest. It's the best, honestly. Scouting protocol. So I'm more worried about our flank right now. I know that we have Jason out there, but you never know what you're going to run into. And what if we start running in one direction and we just cause this catastrophic cascade? We don't want that to happen, ideally. So we'll get Gothic to pull back. We will get Vergent to, he's concealed, so we'll push forward, even though he's next to an explosive tank. We haven't aggroed anybody yet. We got our Marauder. Tell you what, we're going to use well, let's not Serpentine Rush just yet, because that's going to allow us to have 3 actions on the next turn, but we haven't even aggroed the pod yet, so let's push over. A loot pull. All right, Akimbo's up. We'll tuck right up to our closer garage before we remodel the neighbor's garage, and we'll have Gothic shift over. He's still concealed. So far so good. Let's see what they got. There's the Cryo Light. What about the Cryo Heavy? They got the Advent Trooper. Are they coming up on the roof? Wow, glad I didn't go on the roof. I was very tempted to do so. I wish I had a rocket though, so I could drop out that roof, but it is what it is. That's fine. Let's get Jason. Ooh, they've got the tower, or the loot pole, so to speak. I guess we'll fall back. Maybe we'll get line of sight on the enemy from here. We do. We can rapid target just to assist, because we do need to push towards that actual relay to destroy. So I don't want to take too long. So we'll just hold on that one. We can always help out. We've got Gothic. We've got our Viper Marauder. Let's go ahead and start with Serpentine Rush. And then we will go ahead into Overwatch. We will tuck up with Gothic. We have an AP grenade, but not quite there yet, so Overwatch. We'll have our Reaper. I guess we can get up here. We are still concealed. Overwatch with the Laser Vector Lance. And Mithras. Overwatch. I should probably have gotten him a laser pistol if I'm thinking about it now. Sidestep. And Overwatch. And Overwatch. Let's see what they got. They're coming right into the kill zone. They expect nothing. Well, guess what? Ders now has 3 actions, so that's... Well, we've got this AP grenade. That's not a bad way to start. So let's just shift over and see what we can manage.
I'm on the move.
We're going to go ahead and pre-mark up on the adder. Grenade. Yes, AP grenade time. There's no armor there. It's going to be fantastic. And then we've got our akimbo. We can... I guess we can only see the cryo light, but we'll shuffle up to the chimney and go into Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We've got Vergant. He's going to shuffle up and go into Overwatch. I don't think we see anyone else.
I'm on watch.
And we've got Detch with 3. We've got Ekrund. Here we go. AP grenade. We are going loud. Send it. Fall damage. I mean, it'll be interesting if they do fall. I don't know if it'll blow it open. There it is. It's very kind to the environment. Yeah. And we are loud. He's a big goo monster. Oh, wow. That didn't trigger anything. Okay, that's not good. I thought we'd get some Overwatch. I guess not. Well, that guy's damaged, so we're coming with Death Adder. Drop him. Beautiful. Good job, Deaths. Illyrium Core for Gothic. Shot on 65. Shot on 80. Hyper-reactive pupil. Enemy down. Beautiful. And that is a wrap. Okay, great. That got a little dicey there. Glad we're all right. Let's go and just nab the loot. We're still on cooldown for scouting protocol. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We can toss that out still. I feel a little paranoid, so I assume... Yep, there we go. 1, 2... We have 2 pods. We've got 2 pods. Group of 3, group of 2, plus the 3. That makes it 8. So we've identified 8. We're going to Shadow, and we're going to push forward to take a look with Vergant. What do they got? At least we know where they are. Frost Legion Necromancer, Frost Purifier, and a Frost Lancer with the Frost Legion Purge or whatnot. What is it called? Yeah, Frost Legion Purge. We got Jason. We can see the other 2. Advent Scout, Frost Priest. And then, of course, our main objective. We've got 9 rounds. We've got a decent amount of time. I suppose we should probably throw out our evac point. So, can we do that on the roof? Oh, wow. I didn't know we could evac on the roof. That's pretty epic. Let's toss that out there. Why not?
This is Firebrand.
Excellent.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Thank you so much, Firebrand. Okay, well, I don't... Let's just relocate. I guess I will get up on the fence door, but I don't want to kick it open. Just hang tight there. That will wear off on the next turn, right? Because we just initiated it this turn. We've got our Viper Marauder will come up to half. We've got Jason's going to come over to full. Mithras will stay on... yep, they'll definitely see us. Let's just stay on the back side of the roof. On the rear slope. We've got Ekrund. Now, what do we have in the loophole? Disguise signals 45%. Yeah, that's not seeming like a good idea with reinforcements. Maybe a little later when we're evacing or something. Let's go ahead and shift to hard cover. If anything, we can system infiltrate, but yeah, maybe we'll system infiltrate. So we'll, over time, reduce attack defense. And then we've got Gothic. I guess we'll get on the pole. Here they come. Contact. Look at that. Wow. He's got the swag. The priest is all over the place. Oh, rude. Shot our Grandpapa Deads. All right, so they did not spot us. That's fantastic. We got a pink flamingo. It's like it's Florida out here. Let's see, what do we got? Well, Deaths has the boom. I mean, that's definitely going to wake up the neighbors, that's for sure. We've got Mithras or Akimbo. Let's go ahead and get that flanking shot. 75. Maybe we can holo target him with our recon. There's Jason. Holo target the scout. I think the scout has... Is it evasive, right? I keep thinking it's the scout. Is that right? So if we try to take a look... Lone Wolf. Oh, never mind. He does not have evasive. I totally thought that he did. Okay, fair enough. I'm fine with this, actually. That's the explosive, so we're not next to one, so that's great. So, well, we got the shot. Now it's a better chance. 85%. Look at that! High five to Mithras and just downs. Oh, I thought it was enough. I was wrong, but you know what? It doesn't matter because we've got Soulfire and we have Combat Protocol to guarantee it. There's the kill. Beautiful. Ekrund gets to seal the deal. Excellent. All right, so we've got the Soulfire, which is honestly probably enough. I don't know with the Frost Priest. Let's come in on half. Apparently, this took a bit of a nick on the house. And that's 3 to 5. Hopefully, we'll roll higher. He does not have sustain. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. All right, so there's another pot of 3. We saw him earlier. Let's see if we can't get Jason to just... Ooh, I guess we're going to reveal ourselves. That's not fun. Maybe we'll come around that side and then step it to get the loot. Hop over. It looks like corrugated cardboard right here. Underbarrel launcher. Excellent. I wouldn't mind using that one a little more. Let's open the door.
Objective in range.
And then we will take a peek-see. There's the objective. Now, maybe I should pull back because I think we're going to lose our shadow on the end of that turn, right? So what we can do is we'll do a hard cross into full with deaths, and then we can serpentine rush. Okay, they're pulling away. We are revealed, and there's the aggro. Oh boy. Fair enough. All right, they're coming at us. Well, Vergant has some cover, so that works. We've got the half. We've got... Let's get Jason forward, right? We have 7 rounds. We've got 7 rounds. So we'll start with rapid target. Actually, is he the only one we can see? Okay, we'll just holo target and save the rapid target. So Frost Purifier has been marked up. There are the remaining 3 on an extremely light 7 and 9. So I'm assuming this is the end of it. We've got our Akimbo. Let's go ahead and push up to full. They be Jones in. That's a yeah, they are. They've got their groove. All right, Gothic. Come up to half. We can Frost reanimate. Yeah, I guess, I mean, anything's going to be helpful at this point. Gone Vergant. We've got Deaths. Let's go ahead and go with... We get up here, we can see them. We get up farther, we can do a little better. I'm actually going to... We'll go Serpentine Rush. And we'll come up to half. We get an extra defense. And next turn, we get 3 actions. Bob's back. You can't hold a good Bob down. Isn't that the truth? You just can't. You absolutely can't. We can come up to the side with commands. We could go Akimbo. I think they have the flank, right? They do have a flank on the Frost Legion Necromancer. It's not an incredible one, but it might be enough. Let's come up on half. We've got a line of sight break. We can provide commands. Oh, wow. You can see Vergant from there? Oh, that's impressive. Well, maybe we'll get Vergant to just tuck up the full, see what shots we have. That's shot on. We've got the Frost Purifier. Sure. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. My God, Vergant. Before and after, incredible. Well, let's see. What do we got? The akimbo. Let's give it to Mithras. We've got the flanking shot. 85. I'll take it. Solid damage. Here he comes. Oh, well, he's bringing his buddy back. He's ready to purify once again. Man, even the Spectrals got the Jonesin. Frost Lancer. Nails Bob, but Bob don't care. All right, we're going to start with Bob. Bob's ready to go. He's had about enough of this. Here he goes. Straight down the middle. Doesn't even care about cover. Look, he's absolutely hungry for combat right now. Well, coming on out, we got Brigant. Frost Legion Necromancer. Enemy down. High five. He moved to where his buddy died. Well, his buddy's still dead, I guess. 74. Enemy down. Beautiful. Dear God. Man, the bunnies are on. Holy crap. Wow. Didn't even need all the extra actions. It's amazing. We'll tell you what. Let's get in there and start tapping away at that main target. Let's see. We got... Dad doesn't have a shot from here, but he does from here. Very kind to line up all that loot. I know, just get over to the intersection. Everything's good. What's going to be interesting, so we do 4 to 7, but with Death Adder, we still 4 to 7. I guess it doesn't count against inanimate objects. I guess that makes sense. Wow, solid damage from Deaths, though. You got to admit it. We'll get Jason to tuck up. Might as well pick up the loot at the intersection. Get to grab 2 loot at the same time. That's the way. Scope. Oh, nice. First scope.
I've got it.
And powered bayonet. Excellent. All right, we've got Ekrons.
That's affirmative.
And it's going to be reinforcements if we fail. So we're going to do another system infill. We're 1 turn away from having our evac point on the roof. We'll get Gothic over to where he can assist. He has an upgraded gauntlet as well, thanks to the efficient purchasing power of Advent's equipment. And excellent, we've got a way out now. So let's see what we got. We got Bob. Bob's gonna head on over to spot for us. Look at the civvies, they're like, oh my God, Bob's so cool. We are not worthy to be in this general vicinity. Let's go and try and damage that thing. Excellent, there's just 2 on the tick. And Mithras. Excellent. High five. Mission accomplished. Let's bug out and go home. Everyone is moving. Full speed, full speed. That wasn't bad. That was not bad at all.
No need to ask twice.
And a little free experience for the bunnies at the same time. You gotta love that. All right, there it is. Reinforcements are imminent and not incoming, most importantly, right? So let's just get tucked in. There we go.
On my way.
Bob's gonna try to come along too. You can't stop a good Bob. Good loot chances now. Oh, that's right. And we can also get at the pole, right? We can get the pole. And we got our akimbo. Get on over. We'll go ahead and try to do the scan for sure. So let's see. Overwatch. 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 And hack it.
System infiltration in progress.
Although I guess disguise signal's not going to help us. This isn't going to help us, is it? Gain concealment or dodge. And if we fail, we'll get reinforcements. That doesn't seem like a good deal. I don't have the mod where every time you hack, you get, you know, you level up. So I don't know if that's necessarily worth it right now. Let's just go ahead and hold. And then we'll clear the way. And then we'll have everybody, right? And the last but not least, Mithras. And there it is. Perfect. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. All right. High five. Beautiful. Good job, bunnies. And thank you for your service, Bob. He'll be back. Don't worry about it. He'll be back. flawless victory. We're able to take out that relay. The bunnies got some free experience, and more importantly, we got a little bit of extra loot as well. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just thinking to myself that maybe I tend to wait, depending if like reinforcements or something like that. I tend to wait till the end of the mission, but my god. What about Bob? He'll be back. He'll be back. We summon him when we're in our greatest need, right? All right, excellent. Perfect. So right now, 2 promotions. We got Vergent and Gothic. That's epic. Well, gotta love that. We get intel and more. Ooh, low on. Yeah, we've always been low on engineers. We should we have 1 supply. We should probably purchase the thing. So tell you what, let's go ahead and shift Daria's Gremlin, and we're gonna go ahead and shift over Shoshana, and that's gonna allow that to finish in like 14 days or 13 days. We'll go over to the armory. We'll go and clear the photo, and then we're gonna enable our promotions right here. So we've got Gothic, excellent. So he did Slip Rain last time. So he's got Soul Mania. Free psionic attacks on any enemies that enter or attack from within 2.25 tiles. Guaranteed to hit, but will not target robots or units with Shadow Step. We've got Lone Wolf for extra defense at range. And we got Mind Merge, grants bonus will, critical chance, and ablative hit points to an ally until the beginning of the player's next turn. I mean, that's pretty epic. I guess, do we want Gothic to be that close to the enemy? If they do charge up to him, it could save his butt. It's more of like a safety thing, I feel. Whereas Mind Merge may let an ally get out of a sticky situation. I'm more inclined to do this than I am to do this, but I feel like Gothic's kind of been going down a path of just pure offensive destruction. So maybe we'll try out something new. Maybe we'll go with Soul Mania. Is there any additional information? There is. If an enemy does not begin their turn within 2 tiles, Soul Mania will trigger when that enemy moves into that range. Okay. Soul Mania deals the same base psionic damage as Soul Fire. That's a lot. That's like 5 to 9. And similarly cannot target robots, but does not ignore armor or shields. Oh, okay. Soul Mania is guaranteed to hit, will not trigger during the Frost Necromancer's own turn. Oh, really? That I did not realize. Have points for both. Hey, Zanten, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Happy New Year, yeah? High five. I did not realize it will not trigger during the Frost Necromancer. Well, yeah, okay, so it's on the enemy's turn. So it is what I thought then. Okay, but it does not ignore armor or anything like that. I guess it's still good though. That's still pretty powerful, yeah? Sure. The thing is, we can't get both of these, and we don't really have any intention of going down the psionics path, so we will have no one who can do Mind Merge. So it's just I never use this. I think I'm gonna go with Soul Mania. That's gonna be an interesting one to see. We might not use it that often, but I guess when it triggers, it's gonna be nice to have. So we've got our Reaper, we've got Homing Mine, Silent Killer, Deadly Haze. It's coming down to Silent Killer or Homing Mine for me. We tend to go in a shadow, take the shot anyway, so maybe Silent Killer might be kind of nice, but God, it's been a while since we've had Homing Mine. I think I'm gonna go Homing Mine. It's been a long time. Like, we've been doing Silent Killer this whole time for the last like couple of campaigns. It's been excellent. And sometimes it allows you to be out on a flank and take the shot and get a nasty hit and use Death Dealer and everything like that. But God, Homing Mine could be so nice. I miss it so much, yeah? I hope you're all well and New Year's beginning. Hey, Pajado, Happy New Year, yeah? High five. You don't want a sectoid to be in the front lines. Soul Mania is pointless. I'm lurking. All right, Zentin. Well, my thought is there have been times where I've been rushed, and that's kind of like the time when, oops, I didn't mean for that to happen. There are times when I've been rushed and they kind of get in and then they smack you one, and I guess it will trigger there. So I'm not too sure. I honestly don't know, but it's a new thing and I get to check it out before we had it. I don't think we can take both, only because of the fact that it's in the rank row, it's not in the XCOM row. And so therefore I'm not really going to be able to apply the points in the training center to it because I don't have the advanced, I think it's called advanced options. Is that what it's called? In the beginning of the campaign, where you can choose, like, you can get multiple of the same thing in the rank or on the same rank. So I don't know if I can, that'd be neat. I'd be down for it, but as far as I'm aware, I can't. So we've got one supply. Let's go out to the world and we'll see what we got. We could probably run one more. Clinic. Ooh, nice. Oh my God. Wow, what a godsend. The game just bailed us out. Look at that. So we just got capped with our power and we definitely want to do this. So I am so happy about that. Oh, second wave. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's what it's called. And Otto, thank you so much. Yeah, man, we need that so badly. Psionics, excellent. Neuro Whip, Scilab. We're not going to do the Scilab, but it unlocks other things, right? So combat armor, it's supply alien alloy. We don't have the supply to purchase things. There's advanced mag weapons, which I'm jonesing for. I know that we're currently held back on engineering research because we only have 2 engineers. Yeah, I kind of went balls to the wall with the sparks, didn't I? Okay. Let's do this temporarily and then let's see what we got out here, yeah? So we're going to get that power. That's excellent. Wow, +3. That is huge. That's huge. Let's stop by the black market. I'm sure there are things that we can liquidate and sell. What do we got? Bayonet, autoloader, alien alloy. We've got the Illyrium core. We can probably double on that. We probably want to hang on to at least a few up front. We just got out of a mission. We've got the underbarrel flamethrower. We can clear that. Let's go and start with it. Now, I've seen Trigger Happy work pretty well, but I've had a few of these and they're worth a lot. Now, Trigger Happy is really cool. We used it on our mech sniper last time, and that got kind of nuts because normally you shoot with the artillery cannon, it costs 2 actions, and this allows you to have that 1 action, and with traverse fire, you can actually shoot and then shoot again. Hey, Hamster, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders, for joining us right now. We're currently going to get into our last mission of the night. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy New Year. High five, yeah. Hello, hello. That's right. Heck yes. So I think in this case, I'm going to clear the Trigger Happy. And we've got depth perception, we've got heavy barrels, underbarrel shotguns. I'm going to clear the underbarrel shotgun, clear an underbarrel launcher. That puts us at 88. Ah, man, we're really going to have to clear quite a lot. You know what? We're going to get more core. We're going to get more core. It's going to happen. 151. So that's big. That's big, right? So what we can do, I don't think we're going to do the PCS upgrade. Let's see, shielding power coil. I did want the infirmary. It's going to cost us 120, I believe, right? For power. Is that right? Resistance ring training center. Power relay is 120. So I want to have enough for the shielding power coil. I guess I was a little early on that. I'm very tempted to do the infirmary, though. How are our troops right now? I know that the standard protocol is you never get an infirmary because if you're not playing perfectly, then you're done. I guess this is 20 hours. We can probably hold off on it, and then maybe we don't have to build it right away. How is it going? Well, today, not too bad. Not too bad. We haven't died horrible deaths. We did fail at some things, and right now we cannot actually push forward in these 2 regions, but overall, not too bad. It is June, and we definitely want to liberate a region sooner rather than later. We have exposed a tower, so I guess in theory we could push on that, but we don't have the mag weapons yet, so I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm not too sure how that's going to go, and I don't want the campaign to end like last time. So right now we're just trying to take a bit of a more cautious approach. I don't know if it's the right one, but it is what we're doing. Right now, this is in Eastern Europe where we have recruited. We are just going to keep hiding. That's fine. Recovered from our wounds. We've got new target acquired. 4 days out to liberate the region. I don't want to start liberating that one. Let's hold. Alien conditioning, so more hit points for tougher units. And this is it, jailbreak. So it's going to get us, we've got 9 resistance personnel right now. It's going to get us even more and potentially a rookie. So we're going to get in on this. This is probably going to be the last one for the night. So we're on a city center. We got a lot of turns. It's a concealed start. We got to, oh no, my gosh. Wow. Wow, look at that. They didn't want us to, you know, get so much success by releasing all the prisoners right away. So they wanted us to kind of throw us off our game or something like that. But Advent's plan is not going to work this time, right? We totally got this. We should steal the aliens' cookies. I agree, Lumux. If we could steal the aliens' cookies, it's going to be fantastic. After all, we can use any type of milk and it doesn't matter. They make the best cookies. They're like the Mrs. Fields of the XCOM world, right? A little bit hard on the outside, a little bit soft on the inside. Soul Mania is 2 damage. I think if we increase, it did say it depends on whatever your base psionic damage is, and I think you can actually improve that with the amp. Is that right? The true endgame boss mod compatibility. Well, in this case, it's not too bad. That happens very rarely, doesn't it? Yeah. My hope is that when we get in, it's going to be like everyone's grouped up. It's 7 to 9 because it's extremely light resistance, and we're just going to be able to get some really nice, just drop whole pods at once. And then after that, if they're all together, maybe if we have to engage 2 at once, they're all like standing on the same exact tile, and we just AP grenade a bunch of guys without any armor. That would be the ideal, right? 222. I tried trimming down the number of mods, but wound up around 700. Well, what I try to do for the stream is just play it as if it's just TED Plus or whatever the mod is that I'm playing. So it's not that we can't run more. It's just that I'm hoping, oh yeah, we'll come in here. I'm hoping that when the bunnies watch, it's the minimal footprint possible. Obviously there are quality of life mods and things like that have been added so that the bunnies have suggested it and then we have it, but that's the idea. Yeah. Boost aim shield and mobility. Yep. They all looked interesting. Well, they've got some amazing mods out there. Absolutely. So right now we're at 151. Let's go to West Africa and we are going to continue the push, and then we're going to be able to get on in, I guess, in a way, get to re-roll the mission, right? Reese is back. That's excellent. New target acquired. That's the same Lib 1. We'll hold. Eastern Europe got a new recruit. New target acquired. We are at 8 days. That's a lot better. All right, we'll do that. Wilderness Concealed Start. It's going to be another crate tagging mission. That's fantastic. We are low on the materials, so we want some fast movers. So we got Jason out there. We've got reorcs to push the tempo. We've got Gothic, Deaths. Let's get Reese. They just came back online. They're definitely a fast mover. We've got Mithras. We've got Anakitis. Anakitis has decent mobility. That'll be nice. And Classy's back. That's excellent. That's going to be really nice to have Classy. I missed Classy. And then if we look all the way at the bottom, we've also got a brand new Spark. So let's get the Spark in there as well. Although I suppose... No, we are trying to level up bunnies. I was going to say I'd like to bring the Assault in there. That would be awesome. But you know what? We've got our Cal 33. We've got a Warden. They probably can get in with the Alloy Sword. So we'll grab... Oh, Hunter's Axe. Even better. Forgot about that. Glad we checked. So Recon... Let's go ahead and grab... I think we don't have the alloy plating right now, but we do have ceramic plating and a hazmat vest. That'll be great. They still have 15 mobility despite it all. That's fantastic. For a skirmisher, we've got ceramic plating. I would like to be able to get AP, but I don't know if that's available. It is. Let's just grab it for now. We are still moving at 15. That's excellent. We've got AP here. Double med kit. We've got a flashbang, grenade. Good old Classy here. Ceramic plating. Muton bayonet. Laser Muton rifle. Excellent. And we unfortunately do not have enough to get the LMC, but we're going to stick it out with what we got and just grab the restorative mist in the meantime. And Classy still moving at 13. Honestly, that's okay. We got a little bang, a little boom, and a little bit of healing and a little AP. Not too bad. If anything, let's get the mods installed and then we're good to go. So we're looking for, yep, laser sight. That's going to be great. Advanced reflex stock in case we miss. And we'll grab... That'll be interesting to bayonet here. Maybe we'll go with the auto loader just to keep us firing on the go. Hit and run can consume a lot of ammo. You never know. We don't have another laser cannon, I don't think. And we've got that deployed with Ferronanthus. So we're going to have to just come in as is. The laser Muton rifle, what do we have available to us? We've got... I guess reflex stock, that'll be nice. And then we'll grab the hair trigger. I think for the auto cannon, we can get the reflex stock. We can get the auto loader. And we'll get a scope. And then for the standard cannon, because it's what we got, reflex stock heavy barrel, and laser sight. Surprisingly, Anakitis doesn't use the cannon all that much, so that's going to be kind of helpful, I think. All right, let's do it. Here we go. My best was 6 stolen crates. Oh, excellent. Alrighty, getting super late here. Hamster, thanks so much for the raid. Happy New Year. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Thank you again. And there we go. All right, let's go ahead and continue. Guess who's back? Classy's back. Back again. All right, let's go. It's going to be the last one of the night. And take 2. So hopefully Advent isn't going to try to pull their shenanigans again and toss us out to the, CTDS or something like that. That's just, honestly, it's shenanigans. But we've got what it takes. I believe in us so we can rescue more resistance personnel and put the jelly back in the cake. Is that right? Is it cake? Nah, I don't know. Operation Choking Sentinel. What? Well, I mean, hopefully that means that Advent's the Sentinels and they're going to be choking, right? Because when it comes to all the resistance personnel, I mean, they're the ones looking over it. And now we are invincible with the real Ted Knott here. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 to evac. I did not look at how many. I'm so glad we're getting replenished like no other. We are having a concealed start. We've got 18 rounds. We're currently right in the pocket, so we're right on the edge and very close to our evac point. And it's just across the street. So ideally, we'd be able to get up high. So we got Serena. We do have a sharpshooter with us, so we'll get Cindy up top just to kind of take a peek. She'll definitely be able to detect if there were anyone on the roof because of tracking. But we'll just use that to cross on out and get to the corner and see if we have any contact. No contact. So let's get Ted Knott, the real one, up here. Excellent. They got a laser mech cannon, obviously the stealthiest around. We got Serini.
Got it. Moving.
We got Kit Pup, more importantly, on the high ground. That's going to be excellent. And we got Ferrananthus. So we do have Fear of the Chosen. I don't think we'll have... I hope we won't have the Chosen here, so I think it's going to be all right. And there we go. We're able to take the high ground. It is ours for the meantime. Nice thing is, Kit should be able to hang out here for a while. So that's going to be very, very helpful, I think. There we go. Advent Duelist, Pathfinder Hunter. They do not know where we are. It's a rough day for them. That's for sure. We can even punch them. That's excellent. Oh my god, I forgot what it's like to have a mech punch on our side. That's excellent. That's so cool. Well, let's see. We've got Kit. He's got a shot. He has a serious shot. I feel like we're going to do really well in this situation. Let's push up just to see if there's anything else really, really close by. There is. Surveillance drone. I'm okay with that. We'll holo target on the Pathfinder Hunt. Is it the Hunter? Oh, I guess that. We don't have an angle on the Duelist. All right, so we are all set. We will have Mac come on down. He's got the line. We'll go into Overwatch. Well, actually, Mac can mark. He'll mark up there. Mark the Duelist. Excellent. Thank you to the officer armor. We've got Serini.
Okay.
And we got Ferrananthus. Get a little bit closer there.
Raggiungo le coordinate.
So Overwatch, we'll hold on this one. And we can see about opening with a grenade. Maybe shred some of that. Actually, I'm going to go in Overwatch with the laser mech cannon as well. And then we'll send the grenade. Here we go. Shot out. Going loud. Awesome. Nice. Shredded armor down to 1. Here they come. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Oh, that'll do it. All right. All right. High five. Look at that. They were killed so hard, they decided they didn't even want to obey gravity anymore. It was just all over for them. It was too much, honestly. Shot on 100, send it. AP round. Excellent. High five, beautiful. That's a 3. All right. Well, let's steady weapon. Let's see what they got. I heard doors. They probably heard the commotion. Oh, there we go. Another drone.
Hostile squad.
Oh, they don't see us? Oh, that's excellent. Well, send that. High five. All right, great. Good job, us. Let's get reloaded, though.
It's killing time.
Good job, kid. All right, let's see. Let's get Cindy to tuck on forward. We'll just go into the wonderful intersection here. Venn diagram's best friend. Ooh, another Pathfinder. My God. Bayonet.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Autoloader. Smart macrophage.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Ooh, bio trooper as well. My goodness. Well, tell you what. Let's maybe come out this way. We still have 16
On
rounds.
target position now.
This is the building that we need to reach, so it's very, very close by. At least we've got decent chance here. Specialist, we'll just tuck up.
Okay.
Overwatch, if they push to us, we'll get Ted knocked down. Overwatch, we've got Serini, will cross all the way over.
Twice.
We got Ferrananthus.
Affermativo. Mi muovo.
And hold.
Sono in allerta.
I have no idea if they're going to push to us or not. Oh, they are. They heard it. Oh, here it comes. So we whiff it. It's all right. They see the floating bodies. It's almost like deja vu. All right, they're right next to civvies. They think that's going to stop us? You think a bunch of civvies is going to stop us from shooting at you? Boy, you haven't met the Bunny League. My God. Well, we've got Serini. He's got the boom. Yep, that looks about right to me. Send it. Who knows? They might be faceless. Yep, I'm sure they're faceless.
They have been destroyed.
Combat rush. You see that? Yep. Bunnies get a real kick out of dead people, whether they're civvies or not. Here we go. We're sending it on over. Little war crime to wake us up in the morning. 79 will hold. Let's go ahead and mark that guy up. Now the lane is clear. Go ahead and sidle on over. Their faces are off for sure. Yeah. I love you, Night Dancer. We marked the target and we holo targeted. Excellent. So that means Kit should have the lane 100%. Send it. AP. Enemy down. High five. Beautiful. So we've taken out 6. There's potential 3 more in the mission. Let's see what we got. We've got Kit. Let's just steady weapon. And we're going to push on, stack on the van. And then we're going to move with the real Ted Nut. All in, all in. There we go. All right, so let's see. I'm so tempted to scout with Ted Knot because let's be real, it's freaking Ted Knot. Let's go ahead and take a peek inside. We've got tracking. We do not detect anyone, so we're just going to move our advent detector forward. Anyone still? Aha! I half expect them to cram themselves inside the cell with them. We've had that happen before with a chrysalid. That was horrible. Muton Hunter and a Frost Trooper. That brings us up to a total of 8. So very likely they're it. But let's just go ahead and grab the loot. Ted Knot has dainty hands but huge legs. Elite. Oh, nice! Elite hair. My gosh. You have returned. Yes, you have. And away we go. Ted Knot real. Ted Knot override. Small supply cache. I wouldn't mind if they were alerted of our presence, but yeah. More kids for the orphanage. You never know. You never know. So they can easily just sidestep it, right? So we're just going to go into Overwatch. Let's get Serini pushed and stacked up on the wall.
Move.
We've got Kit Pup. I mean, he's not really going to be able to assist from here, so I guess we shall descend from
On the move.
our power tower. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon. Got our gunner. Got Ferrananthus. I don't know how hard they're going to push. I doubt it, but... And then we'll come in on Hoff. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of dead civvies. That's a lot of dead civvies. My gosh. Wow, I don't know who came in there with a vengeance like that, but that's insane. Wow. Hopefully it's not going to hurt our morale too much. That would just be a real shame. Wow, that's all I got to say about it. Let's hope it doesn't hurt our morale. That's fine. That's fine. We understand. That's how it goes. We got Cindy. She's tracking them, so I mean, I guess we'll just keep an eye on them. So we'll just get on up,
Orders confirmed. Moving
get
out.
way on the top, get actual line of sight. Perfect. God, he's a fancy looking one. It's got an eye patch and everything. Frost Trooper, huh? All right, fair enough. Well, let's holo target what we can. Not that we've got a shot, but it would be amazing if we had an artillery cannon and we could just shoot right through the wall. I'm gonna suppose we could break the glass and that might alert them to our presence. There it is. Did you hear that one? I don't know. Well, we could always do this as well. I mean, that works, right? But then we might kill our own and that would just be not so great. So we're just gonna go in a reload here. There it is. All right, so Serini, I suppose, will break more glass. Let's get right in the pocket. Their hearing's probably really bad, but it's okay. Let's see, where can we even begin to assist? I mean, I guess we'll get to this side of the van and maybe we can see that corner of the building. We got Ferrananthus, so we'll just suck all the way over. So where the source of the noise was. And then we got Mac. I suppose we will get on in.
Bewege mich zum Ziel.
And Overwatch.
Bin dabei.
Oh, they're actually going the long way. All right. Fair enough. Is there an opening here? There is a door. That's a plus. Always enjoy the doors. So let's open this. We can see inside. We can we can give them a little peek, you know what I mean?
Roger that.
So how do we line this up? We'll give him a little surprise. How about that? We'll give him a surprise. Here's the real Ted Knott right there. We've got Mac. I guess Mac can be on the outside here. We've got Ferrananthus able to tuck in on the corner
In
here.
movimento.
We will Overwatch. Overwatch. We'll mark up the hunter. I mean, I'm not going to open that door right now, but it's going to be hilarious if they they open the door and they don't know what's coming. And then we got Kit. So Kit's not really going to get a shot here. I mean, like, I guess in the meantime, if they do assault us around the corner, I'm going to get Kit up here so he does have some form of high ground. And here they come. Where are they going? Oh, they're running away. Wow, look at that cake. Okay, that's fine. At least we were ready for it. This is the way in, right? So we've got our specialist. We come around to the corner. They'll see us. Let's open the door. I do want our specialist to be the one to hack it, but I mean, I suppose what we could do, we'll just holo target up the Frost Trooper. We will get the real Ted Knott here. Hacking is what? Watch list, superior PCS. Oh yeah, it's probably worth it if we actually use someone with hacking skill. It's not great hacking skill, but it's hacking skill nonetheless. We'll just watch the door, essentially. So we'll reload, and then we're going to get in with steady weapon for Kit. And then we'll get Ferrananthus to reload.
È ora di uccidere.
We'll Overwatch. So hopefully they'll see us if they run at us. And then we're going to move around with Mac and then get the hack. So we made more noise and we're going to hack this up. It's not much better, but it's a little bit, right? It's a little bit. Superior PCS or watch list. Honestly, we need to make new contact, so we're going to go for the 47. Yes! High five! There. Happy New Year, us! My gosh. Wow. We needed to make new contact, and there it is. That's
Wir sind
excellent.
durch.
Open that up. That's great. Well, these guys are ready to get the heck out of Dodge. We're just gonna come out here, make some more noise. I would laugh if these guys came up and somehow like came down the stairs. That would suck. But at least we've got some shots available, right? There it is. Come through. And hunker down. I mean, that's definitely gonna wake up the neighbors. Yeah, that... Can we get on the roof? Let's get out here. I have no idea what this path looks like. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad. For some reason, I thought it was gonna run right in front of him. It's like, hey, guys, later, guys. He's like, what the heck was that? My God. We need more. We need them for the orphanage. And hunker down. All right, let's see what they do. Oh, they went the alternate route. Alternate route for sure. Gosh, they just don't want to play ball, do they? Well, we move through there, they'll see us. That's for sure. Well, then let's vacate out the backside. I'm not sticking around for you. You kidding me? I mean, we'll be ready for you, but we don't have to go take your route. That's just silliness. Shenanigans. We're the queens of shenanigans right now, right? Here we go. Get out of here. Let's vamoose. And then we've got the real Ted Knot. What if we just stand on the corner like some cross guard? Overwatch. We'll have Serini on this side. He's gonna overwatch.
Overwatch.
We're going to have... This way, at least Kit's gonna be able to feel useful, you know? And then we'll get Mac. He'll get on the corner.
Rücke aus.
And then he'll overwatch.
Biete Feuerschutz.
And then we got these two. And we got Cindy. Well, let's have Cindy just hang tight for a second. And we'll have these move across... Oops, I did not mean to do shift. I meant to do control. Move across the roof right here. That seems fine. And we'll overwatch. There it is.
Overwatch.
And then Kit's gonna steady weapon. Here they come. Where are you going? Oh, they saw us? Who'd they see? Oh, they saw us. They saw our specialist. Overwatch. High cover. Oh, they dinged us. We got chilled. Oh, sent chills down our spine. My gosh. Well, with the Overwatch, we should be able to run interference. So let's go ahead and drop that Overwatch. Only a little bit of chill. And run for your lives. Run for your lives. Can you imagine what they're feeling right now? They're like, oh my God, she's supposed to be in the cell. Holy crap. Well, at least it's only one of her. Oh my God, he's supposed to be in the cell. That'd be so annoying. We would be so annoying. Holy crap, it'd be amazing. I love it so much. Well, here we go. Hoff. Holy crap, where'd she come from? I just locked her up last night. It's like, oh God, I wanted that guy for the orphanage. But he's getting out too. Well, at least they didn't get the teacher. We wouldn't want them to get our teacher. That'd just be horrible. Oh, how are we going to teach English now? This is horrible. We can't teach English like this. I don't even know how to speak. It's rude. These are all just thoughts that we're processing through alien technologies at this point. Let's see, we've got Cindy. Let's get down there.
Let's do this.
We're just gonna leave, vacate the premises. Actually, you know what? What if we get on here and rupture? What if we bring the real Ted Knot? They can't even see the real Ted Knot. We give him a little plasma blasteroonies. There we go. Give him a little love. Get down. There it is. Open up the wall. And we've got the Hoff. That means he's now exposed 89%. Ooh, wow, that is significant. My God, Ferrananthus outdoing herself again. Holy moly, 46. Well, you know, we can always zap that guy. Anyone else can get a little love in that window? Here we go, Serini. Look at us all stacked up on this window like it's Christmas. Have this. I have Needle Arsenal. If you have loot, it's ours anyway. This oh my god, wow, that's devastating. And we're all getting combat rush again for the second time in this combat. The only one who's not getting a rush is Kit, because he's seeing all the fun that the bunnies are having without him. It's just horrible. Let's go and grab as much of the loot as possible. We're jonesing for a fight, and now it's over. That sucks. Well, PCS agility, nice. Experimental magazine. Oh, we got another one. Look at that. We'll tell you what, let's just go into over... Oh, no. Well, steady weapon, no reinforcements. Now they're coming for us. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we'll just go in and sidestep, grab more loot, because that's more important right now than a little bit of chill. And then we're going to go in and push right outside by breaking more windows. There it All right, let's get out of here, guys. You've been held for far too long. You too. We want the English teacher as well. You're going to teach us how to speak to the aliens. Not that they're going to understand, but, you know, the speaker's only one of a kind, unfortunately. And we're probably going to murder him later once we, you know, catch him with his pants down on video or something and then play it on stage. And we're going to come on over. There we go. VIPs. Excellent. Rescue at least one civvy. Talk about all of them. How about that? Excellent. All right, well, let's vamoose. We're gonna form a gun line and have some fun with it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Kit's ready. Overwatch. We're coming on over.
Sono in movimento.
Actually, I'd rather get Ferrananthus on this side despite no Overwatch. Well, Overwatch here, Overwatch, and Overwatch. Here they come. All right, so what do we got? These are the responders. They got a stun lancer out there, and we look at that jiggle, and a trooper. Excellent. Quite the pair. He can't stand still. Obviously, he's got ADHD. Anything good in the loot pool? We'll have to check. We'll see if they're a threat or not. Oh, he's not a threat. Here comes a stun lancer. He's a stunner, this guy. All right. Well, what do we got? We've got... Oh, well, he doesn't have Overwatch. The real Ted Knott says, don't take drugs. Happy day. What a good game. Man, I love Ted Gem Plus. All right, we're moving. Let's go. As far as the loot poll, let's go ahead and take a look. What do we got? That's Cindy, so we'll just move on over there. And we'll vacate. We'll get Kit down there. We've got Ferrananthus. And let's hang tight. Yeah, Tag, you're it. Yeah. Oh, they're coming again. They're coming again. Let's see. What do we have in that poll? What's in the poll? Small supply cache. Ooh, that's nice. I will take it. We'll definitely take that. Although I just realized we can still see it. We can still see it. Let's go ahead and hack up. We got to get Ted Knott out of there. So supply cache is kind of what we need. Oh, we didn't make it. It'll result in alerting the enemy to our position. But I think we ended everyone on the map right now. Obviously reinforcements on the next. So we just got to cover for Ted Knott. Poor guy. All right, moving. Hold. Here they are. Oh, 3. Ew! Destroyer Commando. Oh yeah, so much for that guy. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I thought that was not a good situation, but apparently it was fine. All right, let's vacate the premises. We got to get out of here. Let's go. Vamoose. Shenanigans. We got Cindy. She's getting out. More importantly, we've got a grenadier without grenades, and that's just not cool. We got Kit. Kit's getting out.
Moving out.
Let's see if we can give him some parting blows, right? So 54. Sure, we'll try. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That's a graze? Dear God. Holy crap. I mean, that's quite the graze, don't you think? Isn't that a little overkill? Tell you what, we're going to overdrive. They got a medic. That guy's dangerous. And we're going to get on this side, get right in there. Lovely. Excellent. So we can now all evac, and just for the road, give him that. That's from the real Ted Knott. Why don't you tell your friends about that one? We'll leave one alive. How about that? High five. All right, there we go. We got out safely, and we were able to, I was going to say excavate. Yes, we excavated all the prisoners. It's great. We dug them out from the earth. It was amazing. Gotta love that. Wow, that went really well. Kind of on a roll. That's kind of nuts.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
So let's see what we got.
Their wanton and reckless crimes
I would hope
until
that
the
means Ted Knott
entire
gets a
world burns.
promotion. He definitely deserves it. Oh, he didn't get a promotion? Wow, that's impressive. I thought he for sure would. We've got our gunner. We got a recon, 2 promotions there. The Doom Gauss rifle I mentioned last time is like that, but a bit, what's this, wider? What? Holy crap. Wow. Solid run. Very, very solid. There it is. So we've gone rookies. Excellent. 2 more rookies. That's great. And we've got our promotions. Let's go ahead and clear the photo and take a look. Wow, that was excellent. So soldiers, what do we got? Cindy the cat gets a little bit of an upgrade. That's fantastic. I would love to get that rapid targeting going. She could definitely serve us so well on the front line. That's great. So it's going to allow her to do that free action holo targeting, and then also her existing holo targeting doesn't end her turn, so she can actually do 3 in 1 turn, which is insane. And then we've got Pheronanthus, Formidable Blade Storm, and Lockdown. Gain +20 to hit against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. Honestly, with health like 4, I would feel a lot safer if she basically had health of 6 and took less explosive attacks. So we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. So she's a little bit tougher today, yeah. Ted just can't catch a break. Oh, can he? Well, he did great. Oh, because no promotion, right? I accidentally killed a couple of non-targets that weren't far enough from the line of fire. Well, some might say we did kill non-targets, but it was definitely on purpose. It was definitely on purpose. So I can't, not even I can swing that it was an accident. You know what I mean? So that's the rough bit. That's the little bit of a rough bit. Yeah. So I just got a note from Raven saying that we can go a little bit longer. So I'm gonna at least see what's out there, and then we'll make that decision. How about that? So right now we got 151 supply. We could start with a, oh my god, can we do, wait, do we have enough for a mech trooper? They were clearly collaborating, weren't they? Isn't that the truth? So what does it take to get the mech foundry as an upgrade, right? Upgrade 1 power, and we still have enough. Wow. So what if 40 supply, which means not enough resources for augmentation. What are we missing? Alloy and Illyrium, right? That's it. We definitely have the meld, that's for sure. Alloy, we're missing the Illyrium crystals. Okay, we can totally do this. Where are we gonna get the core? I think we currently have a smash and grab, right? Isn't that coming? That's 3%. So let's push on that. Chosen sabotage fail. I like that. There's another one out there somewhere. So Sifi was now able to push forward, and let's get trial by fire. That's going to be huge. 0 income. What happened? Oh, well, we haven't had an income until we liberate the region. That's the big one, right? So we got to liberate a region first, and then we're going to have some income. Minor breakthrough. Currently we're in June, so it's not too late, but we're getting close there. I mean, we could do the tower, but last time we did that, oof. So where are we at? Right now we have 12%. Why did it stop? Did we get a recruit? Right now it's hide 6, recruit 2. We have hide 11. That seems normal. What happened? I didn't quite catch the thing. Huh, I don't know. Let's keep going. Usually it pauses when something happens. New target acquired. 7 days. Facility lead. Another scientist? Oh my gosh, they're throwing scientists at our feet. I mean, I can't pass that up, but wow. That's pretty impressive. Man, we're liberating everybody at this point. Well, we'll get Cindy. We'll get Vergent. We have Detz. We have... Ekrons, Serini, Weird Fish, Mr. RDRT. See, I would like to make Mr. RDRT into a... If I leave him at Squatty, I think, I don't know for sure, I think it's cheaper to turn him into a Mech Assault. And I think it would be great to make Mr. RDRT into a Mech Assault and have a big giant mech fist. I think it's going to be amazing. So in the meantime, we can keep leveling up our sharpshooters because we're really going to need it. We're really going to need it. So we'll get Kit in there. We've got C-Tim to push forward. Revealed start, we got to fight our way out, right? Well, I guess Kit's not the best for this, but I really want him to level up. So I'm going to try to fit a square peg into a circular hole. So is it the best idea? Not necessarily. Am I going to do it? Yes, I am. And I'm going to get Serini again. So we're trying to level these guys up because we really need their help. You know what? They're already geared. We're just missing like one med kit, right? And I found out that Viper Marauders, I don't think they can use med kits, which is a little bit odd. I think what I will do is put a med kit on the officer. That seems to kind of make sense. And if we were to build... Yeah, that's coming along, but we're still researching combat armor. So, trooper armor. Officer armor, believe it or not, I can't make him wear Advent officer armor, as funny as that is. Sharpshooter. Grenadier. We could do trooper armor in theory, but I think we're just going to go in like this and we'll see how it goes. All right, let's do it. Here we go. 7 to 9, 6 days, 23 hours. We're going to make it happen. And we'll do one more. So here we are. New target acquired. What do we got? 6 days, 33 intel. I'm going to hold on that because it's going to grab Advent's attention. Chosen set. Nice double failure. I like that. It's like the one time you want failures. That's great. Find the... Yes! Oh my god, we got a Templar. Happy day. Templars are so cool. That is so awesome. And we got our rookie with a promotion. That's excellent. So I don't know if we have any new volunteers. We're just going to double check here. We've got Kermie fight. Excellent. So I'm going to add Kermie to the list. Thank you so much for volunteering. So Kermie, you have a choice. You can be a Spark, a freaking Templar, or the new rookie that is basically like a grab bag. You have no idea what you're going to be. That's how cool it is, right? So here we go. We've got a brand new Templar. So it's going to be placeholder Templar. And then this is just a note to me that I've got to actually assign these names, right? And then we've got our Spark. This is going to be placeholder Spark. And then down here, we got a rookie who's a grab bag. You can be whatever. And we've got a promotion here for our Templar. So awesome. Already at freaking Staff Sergeant level. That's insane. So we've got Flashbangs, Predator, Cover Me. We've got Phase Walk again. I love this. They've got Phase Walk. That's epic. So we don't even need to take invert. We can just phase walk behind the enemy. Lightning Reflex, that's awesome. Thousands to go, that's awesome. Thunder Dome, what is this? Thunder Dome. Mark an area with a 6.67 tile radius. Until the end of the turn, killing enemies in that area refunds your action points for you and your squad. What? Wait, what? What? Both the attacking soldier and the enemy unit must be inside the Thunder Dome. Oh, that's hilarious. Wow. Allies can benefit from action point refund only once. Yes. Okay. But still, that's hilarious. 6-turn cooldown. That's a cooldown. That's not like a charge. Holy crap. Well, when we look at this, I love Soul Shot. That has been so useful. We look at Brawler. We look at Meditation. Adds up to 1 focus to the Templar. Requires 1 charge. Gain 1 charge every time the Templar gets a kill. Only 1 charge can be stored at any given time. I mean, that's kind of cool. We've typically taken Brawler. We've got Superior Aptitude. Ren grants an additional focus point. Overcharge. Gain bonus aim and crit chance on melee attacks for each point of focus the Templar has. And Indomitable. I really like Indomitable. I know that I don't really vary too much on this, but I think I'm going to go with the semi-tankiness. I like Stun Strike a lot, but Soul Shot saved us so much before. I'm not going to take Invert. We have Phase Walk right now, and that just seems awesome. And since we're going to be up close and personal, I mean, I guess maybe we can try Meditation as a difference, but Brawler really saved us as well, now that I think about it. Attacks from within 5 tiles, yeah. And then I'm going to take Indomitable because we get so much focus that way, right? So that's going to be awesome. I cannot wait. And then, of course, we've got a rookie, Mr. William Edwards. We'll find out what he can be. Dragoon for hacking. Sharpshooter. Well, even though he's got aim of 62, this can be our mech sniper right here. You know what I mean? Because it's going to normalize his stats, right? So let's go ahead and begin training as a sharpshooter, and we're going to mark him up as a mech sniper already. That's where we're going to have this guy. So he's going to be Mr. Placeholder mech sniper right here. Excellent. And we already have a mech foundry, so it's just a matter of getting the materials, and it's going to happen. This is great. So we're in a really decent spot. Obviously, it's more like a fun spot, not necessarily like the meta progression spot, but let's see what we can accomplish. We have a good amount. Resistance members assigned to the intel job will now be productive again. That's excellent. But we are at still strength 2. That's not bad. Let's bring it on up. We're going over to intel. I'm glad they're going to be productive. That's great. And then we can actually, let's see, how's the vigilance here? It's at 3. They can continue, but more importantly, we can now bring 11 to the scanning. That's going to be great. And I'm going to resume up here, and we're going to compensate by adding like effectively 4 more to the mix. So we're going to be like 12 scanning up here, 11 down below. Engineering research, let's please switch that, but I don't think we've got the resources again. We don't yet. We don't in the meantime, because we're short on the alloys and everything. Well, drone wreck, I don't want to break down. I don't want to do that. This is 6, that's 13. Let's do the research repeatable. Oh my god, we're bottlenecked. I pushed too hard. New target acquired. What do we got? 6 days out. Engineer, yes please. Oh my gosh, our kingdom for an engineer. We've had 5 scientists and 2 engineers, and now we can round that out. That's excellent. We're definitely going in on this one. So what do we got here? So Spiegelei. Well, let's see. We also have Sven. I totally forgot. I've got Sven in Smeeble and Sven. They've been in Haven Advisor Purgatory. So let's get... Where is Sven? Here's Sven. Recon Sven. We've got our brand new Templar. This is Revealed Start City Center. We've got an evac, right? Yeah, and Frost Legion. So let's get our Frost peeps. Honestly, we've got to keep leveling our... Let's get Ekrund, because I want him to be an officer. So we got to push him farther forward. He's bottlenecked right now. We've got... Let's get Mufu. We really need to try to bring up some of the rookies at the same time, and then we'll get another experience bunny. Since we already have a Kimbo, let's grab Smeeps. We'll push Smeeps forward as a warden. So right now we've got... Oh, wait, we've got double melee. I mean, that could be fun. Sure, why not? Why not? Although, actually, no, I don't have a decent... Well, he's got an alloy sword. I guess that's that, but that's not necessarily great. Let's get Spiegelei. He's already a staff sergeant. Maybe we can push him even further. All right, here we go. Now with Mufu hasn't been in combat yet. I don't know if we've got... We have like no materials. Can we do laser pistols? Nope, we really can do nothing. That's all right. So we work with what we got. We work with what we got. Gremlin, Kevlar. Armor-wise, officer armor for a specialist. Trooper armor, I don't think we have available to us. So Sven, you're going in solo style, right? So we got medkit, we got hacker's laptop, that's great. We have... Do we have any? We do. AP round for Spiegelei, that's what we're talking about. And he's moving at 12. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Gosh darn it, that always happens. 2 days, here we go, 6 days. Engineer, yep, that's the one. We'll clear out. So Spiegelei, Gothic because of Frost Legion Purge. We've got a brand new Templar. Got Sven. We've got Mufu. And wait, who else did I have? Oh, we've got Ted Knot. Let's bring Ted Knot, yeah? I survived. I just turned into Bob. That's something. That's something. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm sorry, Mufu. I've got to bring our specialist. So we'll go Ekron. There we go. Because I'm trying to level up our sparks as well. So Recon, Templar, that's close, mid, Frost Legion Purge, and utility. Perfect. We've got our med kits. That looks great. We've got Flashbang, one source of boom. Let's switch that over to a frag. And then let's change the Flashbang over to... Oh, I thought we had enough for a vest. Didn't we have a vest? Oh, it's over here. Let's get the Flashbang here and put the vest on our Templar. Okay, now we're talking. I think this is okay. I don't think we need to change anything. We'll take it. If anything, just the weapon upgrade. So this is hair trigger, reflex stock, and auto loader. Shark gauntlet, SMG, laser mech cannon, and if anything, just a blaster, right? Reflex stock and advanced hair trigger. All right, let's go. Here it is. Infiltrate. All right, so smash and grab. This is where we get our materials. This is the one where we get to race for the crates. So we've got to be cautious and try not to overreach, because I tend to do that quite a lot. As in, we'll go ahead and mark up a crate, and then I'll see a crate that the enemy has marked, and I'll try to get to it, and I get greedy, right? So we need to hold back, let them just take whatever they're going to take. And if we can get it, we'll get it. But if otherwise, we just got to keep that in mind, right? So let's do it. Secure and extract advent supplies. I think if we are revealed... If we are revealed, then that's the one where we actually pick up the crates up to 6. But this is the one where we are concealed. Yep. We got to race for the crates. Let's do it.
And we have an opportunity here to take a few
steal from them. That's the way. If we can. Anakitas, Classy, Spark, and Jason. Perfect. Let's go and push with Jason. Currently, I think we're still in the middle, right? No, we're in the corner. That's great. And our first known crate is out that way. So we'll just go right down this elevated peninsula. And we're just going to push right behind Jason. Full speed, full speed.
Moving far.
We've got Anakitas.
No need to ask twice.
We've got Classy Clue. My gosh, it's been so long. She took quite a beating on the last stream, which is why she was out for quite a while. But in this case, we're making it happen. And we got a brand new placeholder Spark. So 3 kills for Ted Knot, and he did not get a promotion. So if we keep that in mind, I guess we'll get kind of an idea of whether or not we're going to see the placeholder Spark get an upgrade or not, right? So we'll get reorcs just to tuck up on the line. Yeah, we'll just group up
Go.
right here. And we got our Spark right in the vicinity. So a nice tight little block. No timer yet. We got to remember to throw down the evac point, because that's something that I'll usually wait until later because I forget, and then we all of a sudden have to wait longer than we should, and it is not a good thing. So we're going to push up with Jason. We know the enemy is in this direction by the ping. There's contact. It's a drone. We got a drone out here. We can single action mark him up. All right, so we've gone reorcs, we've gone Reese, we've gone Anakitas, Classy, and our Spark. Let's go in and push the Spark forward. He's got a line. It's just standard Spark autocannon. 83. It's 5 to 7. And then we've got Anakitas. And Anakitas could do very nicely.
Good copy.
Let's
Moving
push
on
up with
target.
Anakitas. And we also have Electrical Surge, an armor-piercing shot that disables shields and reduces hack defense of robots by 20. So 91%. He's just got to roll a little high. Oh, well, it rolled low. He still has one. That's all right. That's all right. Let's go ahead and toss out the Sky Ranger right here, the call.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
And we'll
confirmed.
get
Hold tight.
Classy forward. And then we'll just pop off around 100%. High five. There it is. All right. Just tuck up with the bunnies. We got Reorcs. We got Reese. Hold.
Overwatch.
Stand ready.
Where are they? All right, so it's not too far out. That's nice. We started that timer, so it's all right. We got Jason. We'll be able to get right on the point. We don't want to mark it with him, but we can at least see if there's anybody. Tuck up.
Hostile forces
Pod right here.
spotted.
Cryo Priest, Advent Purifier, and Advent Pathfinder. Okay. Well, we got Reese. Can definitely get up here, no problem. Let's go to mark up.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
Get a little
Firebrand
closer
will
here.
handle
We've
the
got
pickup.
Reorcs. We'll get right in the pocket. Mark that up. So we stole the crates from them. We gotta love that, right? And we've got Anakitas. Unfortunately, we gotta push a little harder just because we've kind of
Running!
preemptively revealed ourselves, right? So we don't have much or any Overwatch here, so they're gonna get to move into our position. Oh no, we do have Overwatch. We have some Overwatch. Hopefully that'll be useful. Here they come. Contact. Oh, what are those birds? Did anyone see those birds? Wait, where were those birds? I've never seen those before. Are they still there?
Firebrand is on
They look
deck
like
for
chicks.
recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Wait, camera. Where are the birds? Are there chicks in this game? I swear I saw them. They were like little yellow chicks. Oh man, they were so cute. I've seen pigeons before. I haven't seen the chicks. That's awesome. Wow, this game's got everything, I swear. All right, what do we got here? I'm surprised that Jason has not been found yet. Honestly, let's go to mark up everybody. Yeah, look at that. He can't see Jason. He's too stealthy. The guy's gone blind. You know what? We might as well mark that guy too. And let's also... Honestly, it's like we're in retail and we're just scanning everything, right? We'll mark that guy as well. Why not? There we go. Have that. Excellent. Go us. All right. That worked out nicely. We got Race. We've got Anakitas. Anakitas has 56, huh? Blinded by the light. Yes. Absolutely blinded by the light. Let's mark him up. Help out our bunnies. Help out Anakitas. So he's been holo targeted and marked. Now if we look at Anakitas,
Moving to designate
shift
coordinates.
1, and we've got 67. We'll take it. I mean, I could do suppress to break it for sure, but I'm going to try this. Nice! High five. That'll definitely break that Overwatch as well. And we've got... Let's go into overdrive. We've got the plasma blaster. Interestingly enough, like I'm tempted to just waltz right through and just send a plasma blaster and hit them both. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll do it, but is there a way for us to drop out? Oh, there's throwing the axe. 66%. Oh, that did not do it. Close though, close. Fair enough. So we got Reese. 44%. That's very far for a bullpup. but it is enough. And that cleared that Overwatch. That's excellent. All right, so that actually means, obviously, if we punch, that's a little dangerous. What if we get... Because then we might pull another pod, right? We can Warden's advance into the Priest. That's a little bit safer of a move. We got Ebb and Flow. Reorcs is frozen. Oh, no! Okay, I did not think about that. All right, fair enough. That guy's a bit of a jerk. Well, let's relocate. We still have 2 actions, right? So 65. That'll do it. Good job to placeholder. And 46. I kind of want to just nail that guy. Excellent. So he's going to take extra damage. And we've got Classy Clue. So the shot's 67. That's not bad. Nice! High five! Wow, that was awesome. Go bunnies. Woo. Not bad. All right, they marked some crates. That's okay. So we're frozen, unfortunately. So we're down a bunny for the time being. Well, let's see. We'll get Ted Knott. We'll get right on in and mark this up. Excellent. We'll see if we need to use his other reload. We'll push forward to see who's waiting behind these crates, because I have a theory that they tend to try to lure you into another pod. Aha. Muton Harrier, Advent Priest, and Advent Gunner. My kingdom for a kit pup, or a little bits, right? Now, Classy can get there. A little risky, but she can get there. And she can countermark. Excellent. So we're denying Lacrates. And let's go and Overwatch. We'll get Reese to cross out, and we'll mark again. We have... Next turn, we'll have our evac as a fallback, so that's kind of nice. And then we can pull up with Anakitas. So we've hit 3. That's another... Well, no, we've hit 4. So that's a 3, and it's 7 to 9 in this engagement. So in theory, that might be the last pod, but obviously it can extend a little further as well. There's our evac. So far, so good.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
All right. Our bunny has returned. That's excellent. So let's just tuck up 1. We'll nab what we can. I totally forgot that if we're standing in it already, we can just use the free action to grab the loot. So that's really nice. I kind of wasted Ted Knott's movement there because I forgot about it. Kind of come up on the side here. There they are. And I don't want to reveal, so I'm actually going to pull up to high. Aha. So that's going to be 8. It's 7 to 9. I would imagine that drone's going to find us very soon. So let's just go in and relocate and try not to pull. So we've got for a skirmisher, we can... I'm assuming he's going to see us. So I'm going to come up into high cover. And then we will Overwatch. We've got Anakitas, and we're going to pull on over, grab this crate. And then we'll get Overwatch from Ted Knott. And then Classy can just tuck up to half, so she's got some cover. And we'll reload for later. And here they come. There's the mark. They're trying to pull us into them. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to go right at Jason, but that's not the case. That actually works out nicely. Oh, wow. All right. So they really want us to initiate. I'm kind of okay with that. Obviously, let's get Jason, I suppose, behind the crate. We don't have to mark it. We have... our Warden. I guess if we are starting anything, we are off cooldown on the overdrive. We have Anakitas who can tuck up, apparently without aggroing. Interesting. Here we will. Classy can definitely aggro. Reese can also aggro. I don't think they're close enough to utilize their grapple. I mean, at this point, let's hold on to our movement for a placeholder because we might be able to line it up and get a good plasma blaster on a couple of them or something like that. So we'll tuck up and aggro just through movement, and we'll see where they scatter. Muton Harrier. So that's the one where we were able to build their rifle or something like that, right? So we've got Reese. We have Anakitis. Oh, that's nice. That works. That works very nicely. Well, let's go ahead and just grab that. I don't think if we can't have it, you can't either, right? That's the plan. Is that how that works? Shot on. Friendly fire on a crate is basically what that is. There we go. You don't get it either.
If we want to bring home anything useful.
Yep. Understood. Understood, Central. Thank you so much. Let's get Classy behind better cover here. And we're going to go ahead and suppressing fire. 82%. Nice. Oh, it's all right. So we're not going to suppress because she did hit. Oh, no. Shot and go. There it is. That works. Let's see if we can't get placeholder to absolutely decimate the rest of them, right? There's the gunner. And then we got Jason and we got Reese. So Reese can relocate here. He's got hit and run. That's fine. Shot on gunner. Oh, no way. Oh, no. I thought for sure that would land. It did not. I know we get battlefield awareness if we get a kill, but that's a lot to gamble on, even if it's 97%. We've got a shot on the gunner. It's 83. Yeah. I thought for sure we had it. Let's go with free reload. XCOM. Well, what we could do is holo target it with Jason. I probably should have done that now that I think about it. But then I saw that opportunity and I thought for sure it's going to be fine. See, that's 100% now, but it's 3-6. It is possible that we roll low still. This is 87 and it's 3-6. I mean, we could end it. Let's see what we get with 93, 52, 43. Well, let's take the shot at the gunner. That's a kill with the autocannon. We're gonna free reload because it's just the two of us now, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I really should relocate. I mean, like, I should relocate. Let's go ahead and do it. I really want to get that kill. I really, really do. And we'll overwatch. And let's hold. Here they go. All right, shot. He whiffs it on Smeebs. Advent Priest is doing stasis on our placeholder spark. That's fine. And then probably takes a shot as well, right? Yeah, shot Smeebs and actually takes damage, so we can no longer get flawless. Drone comes in. And there it is. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Warden's advance. Let's go in and slash these guys. And then we can follow up. Premonition. Shot. And then he goes into stasis, right? There it is. All right, so we've got our skirmisher. We're going to just run right out in the open. Take flanking shots. 87. He's out. He looks like he's alive, but he's out. Holy crap. Let's see, we've got Anakitis.
Moving to position.
Shot on drone. Again, I'm not using Jason, so let's get...
Out of ammo here.
I don't think they're all marked up, right? Yeah, let's get...
Moving on.
We'll come around and reveal. I think it's all right.
They've seen me.
We're going to rapid target so that we can still shoot as well and contribute if needed. Then we've got... Well, I guess Reese can overwatch for the priest. It's a bit of a distance. We'll get reloaded with Classy. And then take the holo targeted shot. 92. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's got 4 remaining, but that's +2. Ooh, that's rough. All right, I don't think we can do that. Oh, surprisingly rolled high and ticked for 2. So here they come. So the priest is coming back online. The only overwatch right here is this. And we miss it. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. But we have battlefield awareness, so it doesn't matter. I thought for sure he'd shoot at Smeebs. They're going on a stun on Jason. That's fine. Okay, this could have been a lot worse. Reinforcements turns until alien response. So we're going to get reinforcements now, right? So we marked all the crates except for 4. Honestly, we should just start heading back right now. There is 1 crate that we can countermark, and then there's probably the other crates out here, but I'm going to abandon those, and we can do a fighting retreat because the enemy is going to come for us on this next turn. So, and we got to cover for the fact that Jason's currently out. So let's come up. We'll mark up. There we go. Shot 62 will hold. We've got Anakitis to reload. We've got Classy. All right, shot on. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that leaves just the priest, at least for now. I wish we were in punching range. We got, but no need. Smack this guy. There it is. Beautiful. All right, we need a vamoose. But obviously, there are crates here, and obviously, I cannot resist. We're gonna... I can't resist. Let's be real. Let's get... Okay, so how are we gonna do this? We are gonna mark up... We already marked that up. We've got Reese on that. We are going to nab the loot here. I'd like to have Overwatch for the drop, but Bunny sees carrot. Yes, I know. Illyrium core, we need that. Electrician. Let's Overwatch from this position. Spark. I mean, we can counter nab that one. So we'll mark this up. We've got Smeebs. We're about to lose this loot. Is there anyone else who can grab? We've got Reese. Let's grab the loot. Yeah, we're not going to have much Overwatch scope. We'll sidestep it.
Understood. Moving out.
Mark up. That's counter mark. And here they come. Okay, great. Oh boy. Is it 3? 3. Ooh, a Wraith Commando, Frost Droid, and a Bio Trooper. A Jelly Wraith Commando at that one. My gosh. God, they look so cool though.
I've got eyes on an advent
Right on the pocket. Anakitis.
I'll get him next
Ooh, a
time.
heavy Frost Droid. 8 HP. That's something. So we do not want to melee that Wraith Commando. Reinforcements are basically on a doom timer now, so we really have to go. Like, there's no playing around with this and trying to get more greedy. Or is there? Can we just grab that? Can we? All right, we'll just get the last crate. I mean, it's the last one, right, bunnies? We don't want to leave that in the wrong hands. Let's be real. But let's run now, please. Let's run. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're going to run. All right, Reese. Can you... Nope, can't do that. All right, great. We'll head out this away. Let's make sure that the bunnies, we're not like stranding bunnies, right? So we'll go full to full. We've got Reese. We do a Jason who's still up there, right? Where'd Jason go? Actually, where is Jason? Hang on, roll call. Reese, Anakitis, placeholder, Reese. Where did I put Jason? I've forgotten already. This is how bad it is. I've lost my bunnies. Let's see. So we've got Classy. We have Anakitis. Oh, Anakitis is here. We've got Reorx. He's stunned. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, yeah. So we can't leave right now. Wow. It's a good thing that we got that crate then. Obviously, we want to make this count. You just got to yell, Jason. A little bit of heavy rain, right? Well, let's see. What do we got? I mean, yeah, Wraith Commando's not the best. He's going to charge us and do horrible things. He's stunned next to the tree. Yeah, he's over here. I forgot. I already forgot. That's how... I'm going senile, bunnies. I swear. It's horrible. I know. Don't worry about me. We've got this one day. It'll be fine. That's the priest. He's like gone to the bathroom. I think the Wraith is over there. I wish I knew so that I could just sort of give him a freebie right there, but I don't remember. Let's pull back a tad just to make him really run. And then we'll overwatch, even though we probably won't hit him. And then we'll get Reese to be behind full cover. And here they come. More drops. Glad I didn't use the plasma blaster because I was wrong about where he's at. All right, there's a graze.
Weak hit.
Hopefully we don't take too much damage for my greed. And then here's the nasty one. What happens here? Twice so... Oh my god, you jerk. He's stunned. There's got to be something against... Didn't you ever read the Geneva suggestion? That's rude. Wow. Look, he's getting a combat rush for hitting people who are stunned. That's horrible. Wow, this guy. We would never do that, right? We would never do that. That's next level dirtiness right there. That's horrible. At least Jason can go, but I'd rather take care of that guy first, right? We got to move. Wow, we are really back there, aren't we? Okay, well, unfortunately, Classy's not going to get there right now. So let's just shift one and at least we get flanking shots, right? And we can also, we don't want to punch him, but we will overdrive. Because that way we can move and still take actions and all that jazz, right? So we're going to pull back here. We can also maybe nail him there. Maybe blow up that log. That'll be great. Excellent. So now he's not exactly behind cover. He said, oh my god, haven't you seen my twerk? And I said, I don't care. And there we go. Great. Free Jason. We should make a t-shirt out of that one. Excellent. Let's go. Vamos. Everyone's gotta leave sometime. Here we go. Full speed. Reorx. Jump in the trench. Trench warfare right now. That's what this is. Anakitis, full speed.
Copy that.
And Classy with the classiest of them. Let's go. High five. All right, this one got a little bit exciting. I mean, it's still exciting. We've got more reinforcements and a whole pod we haven't even seen. Oh my god. Okay, there's gotta... Yep. There's a lot more on the field now. I would say at least 10. Because there's 4 here. There's 2 remaining on this one and a whole new pod behind, probably at 3, right? Heavy Frost Droid at 8. Shooting it. Oh, come on. Wow, our placeholder's pretty amazing. Bio Trooper. Dings him a little bit, but he'll be fine. There's the... Yep. There's like 10 on the field right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 9. 9. There's 9 on the field right now. Okay. Can we get out we cannot make it entirely. So we're gonna have to hold out one more turn. Oh boy. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go.
Maximum range.
Yes, maximum range, please. Let's just make sure we're behind some semblance of cover. That damn carrot. You know the carrot. Everybody knows about the carrot. Let's be real. We got Classy. Classy's tough. We've got Jason. Jason's gonna get behind high cover. We've got Reorcs behind high cover. We've got our skirmisher behind high cover. And let's get all the Overwatch that we can. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. Here they come. All right. Dear God, I don't even want to know what that is. We just gotta last through this one with like no damage, right? No damage. Sidewinder. Ew, really? Rude. You shot through a box. Not cool. Really? Why is everyone shooting at... Are you serious? Why are you shooting at our skirmisher? Man, they've been out for like so long. All right. Well, at least we can go, right? We can go. Okay. Well, tell you what. That's a blue move, so I'm going to medkit heal, because if we run and there's some Overwatch I'm not aware of, they may die. Now we're going to see who can trigger this. Well, you know, I guess we're going to trigger with our placeholder. Let's go. That's fine. Russian roulette. That sounds horrible. All right, well, we are going to... Are they in it? They're not in it. Okay. Shift one tile. Oh my God. Well, that's a good one to field test, right? One tile. There it is. Let's evac so that we can stay in the trench. I don't want to evac in those tiles. Those are the bad tiles right there. All right, Warden. Get in the correct tile. Classy. Two at a time. Two at a time. All right, evac, go. This got a little dicey. It's that damn carrot. 9 shots, no damage. Oh, yeah. All right. Reese. Oh, my God. Yes, thank God we had a med kit. Oh, my God. Wow. All right. And then, of course, we've got another dice roll. And that hit us, but we've got ablative. Thank God. Okay. So Reese is the only one that really got hit. Holy crap. Wow. Smash and grab takes on a whole new meaning now. Wow. So wounded soldiers. Yes, we have wounded soldiers. So guys, sorry you got shot. Bitch shot a lot. But you got to see these carrots. Yes. The carrots are incredible. So much beta carotene. Some might even say it's ready for full release. It's like 1.0 carotene, right? So here we go. Everything's looking good. Dealt the most damage. Placeholder smacked everybody. Love it. What a way to go. Hopefully they'll get a promotion. Who knows? What do we got here? Promotion for Jason. 12 days, 18 days, 1 day. Woof. All right. You know what? Worth it. 83 supply. We've got 1 Illyrium core. We've got alien alloy and Illyrium crystal. Do you know what that means? We can speed up the healing process. That's right. Because Bunny's taught this one for me, right? So if we go over to our research and develop, not that one, proving ground. Stress bars don't look too bad. That's right. Look at that. We can now get our very first, that's right, our very first mech trooper. Holy crap. But wait a minute. Should I be doing this? Wasn't I saving up for something? I'm totally seeing the carrot right now. Ah, we've got... It's fine. It's fine, right? We should probably get an infirmary, though. Yeah, maybe we need an infirmary. We'll make that decision tomorrow. How about that? So let's go over to our soldiers. We'll take care of our promotion. We'll wrap this up. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I love this game so much, and it's so much fun with y'all. Hit and run, cover me, or conceal. Immediately conceal once permission. Yes, please. That seems amazing. Although hit and run is very tempting once we are revealed. But we're going to go conceal. Thank you very much. There it is. That's our Jason. Poor Jason, wounded again. Skirmisher, also wounded again. We've got a Whiplash, Bloody Knuckles, and Packmaster. We're going with Whiplash. That's going to be great. Yeah, word said in the boardroom. It's fine. Yeah. Holy crap. Wow. That is awesome. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did a lot. We're able to kind of expand into new regions, get our extra power. We now have 2 sparks, including the great and venerable Ted Knott. And then we even have the capability now to make our very first mech trooper. So very, very nice. We didn't lose anybody today. Came kind of close, but we didn't lose anybody. And most of all, got to celebrate the new day of the new year with all of you. So thank you again for hanging out. If you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again right where we left off. And it's going to be a whole lot of fun. So I love to see you there. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Use damage standard damage buff.